Yeah, yeah, the name tag does say Adar Frostbeard. Welcome to Knuckle Dusters. The following video is from the GM Eric archive. The video quality is poor, the production value is bad, but they asked for it. Now, the story is here. Have fun, and don't die. Venturing out in Cormyr, and just left the borders of Cormyr recently on your way to Erebor. So we're going to go ahead and go to the bigger map here. And Erebor is down here. You guys were in the town of Easting last week and just left Easting on some weird circumstances, but you guys didn't find anything around the ship, so seems okay. And you guys are currently sailing down the canal towards the high city of Erebor. It is currently morning. You guys just woke up. You've got another day and a half before you get to Erebor. What would you guys like to do?
Real quick, this is Erebor. I was asking this last time, and I just want to make sure I got the city right. Erebor is a city, correct?
Yes, it is a city-state.
Okay, yeah.
A very large city-state. It is along the lines of Baldur's Gate size of city.
Oh, that is big. And population-wise, I mean, half-elves usually, by nature, are seen everywhere, but just so he won't necessarily disguise himself based on. Yeah. But just curious, what's the demographics roughly?
Roll a history check.
Has anybody been here?
That I don't know.
History. You just said it, and it still took. Okay.
It's under H.
Yeah, right. There we go.
Hey.
All right, with the 23 history, Erebor tends to be very inclusive. It includes all the humanoid races, monstrous races even can make their way there, but it's usually along the lawful good lines. There is a strong military inside the town.
Yeah, I assume if you're an orc that wants to be wandering around doing business, you're going to need to be wearing extremely civilized clothes and wearing a sign, and no weapons, and wearing a sign that's I worship one of your gods.
Well, to a degree, the city is divided between the high road and the low road, and those are at every entrance to the city. You either go up onto the high road or down into the low road. And it is like Coruscant, if you're into Star Wars, where if you go up the high road, you deal with high-class society and wealth and prosperity and fancy things and everything. If you go to the low road, you're not.
I can only guess which path our orc in that example treads.
Probably the very high
very
road.
Strange.
Got his suit on, because all hail saloon sign. Yeah.
I am a very high-class lawyer.
He's not. That's a satyr, not an orc.
Hey, I could be an orc as a high-class lawyer, right?
Well, the only lawyer I know is Ace Bernstein. Do you know another lawyer?
It's a insurance fraud lawyer. That's why.
Oh, then you'd have to be dealing with Astrid Bronzebeard. Astrid Bronzebeard is a insurance salesman. He'd gladly sell your policy.
That sounds like the PPEG in another one of your games. Sure, I can totally see.
He's an old school character of mine that I had to make because my DM kept killing my characters. So I made a pacifist, defensive monk that compelled duels on everybody. So you couldn't attack anyone in the party except for me, and then I wouldn't attack you, and you couldn't hit me. So no one ever fought. It was a pain in the ass. I screwed over the GM. He's like, we're going to do combat tonight. I'm like, okay, sweet. Would you like to buy an insurance policy? Fireball. You missed me. Look, we're going to kill you unless you buy my policy. And just thing after thing after thing. Yeah, it was fun. For me. But now he's a very frustrating insurance salesman. He'll gladly sell you a life insurance policy. Pays out, or can actually resurrect you as part of the deal. But as you guys are on the ship, the ship is on fairly calm waters as you are going along. Anything you want to do this morning, right after breakfast?
I have a question for Cass and Rilo, and, in character, Silas has a question for Cass and Rilo that is subtextually out of character, a question from Damon to Eric. I probably can't learn, could, I guess, theoretically, sure. I don't know that I want to spend the effort learning to fight, per se, but it would be, I wouldn't mind, I could be the guy that holds up the targets, or I could be just working out with you all. And mechanically, I'm hoping that if I join them and I can assist Cass in their roles to learn, but also I'm hoping that the Silas can get proficiency in athletics after however long of after however long of working out and just doing the low key, very mild version of training as a fighter, because it's not, I'm just helping Cass really, but It's enough to
But you're not doing any calisthenics or anything.
So the ability, the skills are based on your ability scores, and it seems there's no way to train up. In the real world, I can go to the gym and I can train up, but how does Silas train up his strength?
Oh,
how does he train up his athletics?
As far as training athletics, there is a thing in the DMG where I can actually award proficiencies as a story reward for actions.
Yeah, I've read it. Yeah, it actually partially inspired me. Well, in part, I just wanted to, I don't know, see if I just like the idea of helping other people in in these personal journeys.
Yeah.
Potter, lie.
Yeah,
disguise self. Who needs it? But
see, I love the ability to award things like proficiencies, titles, land, skills, as opposed to just straight stats. So yeah, I'm totally down for that. If you want to work on developing that storyline wise, absolutely.
Yeah, because
Rilo. Go up. Sorry.
Rilo has a -1 to intimidation. Okay, he has a 20 strength. He's almost 7 foot tall. He is a machine, and he can't intimidate anybody. Even Nick Nack probably has a better intimidation than I do.
Mm-hmm.
And that just baffles me.
Well, character-wise,
you can also use intimidation for strength.
I wouldn't see that Rilo would normally resort to intimidation. He'd just be like, look, it's not an intimidation. I'm just going to persuade you now. I'm going to either cut your head off or you're going to be dead. So it's just going to be a fact. It's not intimidation.
Yeah, and I
do get
that.
Now,
Yeah, I do get that. If I ever make a threat, if I ever level a threat like that against a villain, though, I know Eric's going to say roll intimidation.
Oh,
and I'm
yeah,
going to be
totally.
like, what the hell?
You got to practice it. That's the fun part about it. The more you
couldn't it be an intimidation through strength, especially if you're doing a physical activity such as after you kill somebody?
See, that's where I would give you advantage if you did an athletic move, you throw the guy into a wall, you break his neck, and then you turn and you dramatically pose and be like, you're next. I'd give you advantage on your intimidation roll, but you're still not trained in intimidation.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, Eric, let's have the NPC roll insight to see if I'm telling the truth. I'm really going to kill this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah. And intimidate is a very specific skill too, because it can cause fear as a result of a skill check, which is really cool as a skill that most people don't use. You can cause people to run away.
I really wonder how many potions would Lena have to make in order to number one, be proficient in herbalism and also in medicine? Or would it have to be multiple different kinds of potions for medicine?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anita is +6.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Intimidation. If you want to look how work with Anita on how to act as though you're intimidating.
Which I think could be fun because it'll still be using your strength, but it's about you have a posture that's more functional for battle that other people might not be even recognizing, and so Anita could be teaching you how to how to hang your shoulders and how to angle your eye contact and things like that. Whereas Rylo's like looking at your knees and looking at your thighs or something to try and find your weaknesses and looking at your armor.
That is so funny. How
you make eye contact, stare them down, stuff like that.
How ironic is it that Anita would be showing Rylo how to be intimidating?
Yeah, but when you think about it, it actually does sort of start to make sense because remember, Anita is she has the actor feed. So where you as Rylo might have just like an impassive expression because you could care less what people are thinking, Anita would be like, no, why don't you? Let's try to look menacing. Like, lean in a little bit. Look as though you're interested in killing them.
Right.
That's good. That's good stuff.
I love it.
Athletics. Yeah, I've got a +5 in athletics. I'm sure we can go through some routines.
Yeah, all Silas will be doing is he'll do the warm-ups with you, and then while you're teaching Cass like actual fighting technique, I will just be like the guy holding the targets and who's like still like staying active, but like not doing much. And then I'll be doing like the conditioning and workouts that you guys do as part of the training. But I'm not going to be learning to be a fighter. I'll just be getting my ass kicked by Cass day in and day out.
I fully support this.
Yeah, actually, Rylo, a question for you as well.
Okay.
When we get onto shore, we actually start doing things like outside, not necessarily in the water. Could you teach me how to track, and maybe even skin animals?
Let's see. So survival, yeah. I mean, that's something I am definitely good at. Yeah, we can go through some survival stuff for sure.
Cool.
Yeah. That's something I have proficiency in and pretty high score. So, yeah, I'll help
I can teach other people how to be, how to know a little bit more about magic, arcana,
right.
knick-knacking as well.
Round our characters out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Anita will pull Liam aside and ask if he would teach her how to do that stunning strike.
Yeah, I can try it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so. That would be
that
so.
Noise. That noise, Eric.
And he will.
The noise of I want to help you. I want to see with this, but what a proposal you did. But I want to see.
Here's the thing with learning how to do stuff like that. You have to get hit with it first to truly know where the points are. Because as soon as you visualize it on yourself, you can visualize it on other things. So as long as you don't mind getting hit a few times, I can definitely teach you.
What if she has to spend? I was just trying to think of how this could possibly work. What if she has to spend a bardic inspiration on?
That'd be pretty cool.
If anything, the bardic inspiration is more finite. The max number of those she gets is 5. Liam's got like fucking 9 of them that you're walking.
11. I have 11 key points.
Oh, because of the staff. Sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's bardic inspiration, if anything, it's more expensive.
Or maybe even like a first level slot.
To balance for the fact, I say more expensive. To balance for the fact that you're learning without having to spend it at level classic. So. But it would be cool. I like the concept of Anita just like poking you in the neck.
That would be pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I thought it would be very cool and very in character for her. That's a very easy thing.
Oh yeah, going from massage to acupressure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have one maintenance thing. The spells in the Quizilla check, Chase. I've got Shield of Faith, Bless, Message, Guidance. What else is in there right now?
I have Shield of Faith, Bless, Guidance, Wall of Water, Lesser Restoration, and Greater Restoration.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Alright, and you have not learned anything today in the Quizilla check. Just
Correct.
out there. Also, these Threads of Fate have not been played yet.
I was going to say, we're in a new day, right?
You are in a new day, just like the wrestling tag team.
Lovely. All right. While we are wandering around discussing all the different things we want to learn from each other, Anita will play the Threads of Fate.
That did not sound like a good thread of fate, but it is. So you.
But it was solid, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully that was
actually,
a ringtone or
no,
something.
hold on. I'm spending 2 sorcery points because I can do this now. I'm gonna aid in the. I'm gonna bend luck. So, because it's an attack roll or an ability check. Yeah. Roll a d4, Anita. Let's see if we can get you to 25.
And I'm gonna guidance this.
Okay. Doesn't the guidance have to happen before the first roll?
I mean,
Yeah, I think you have to call it before
the
the
guidance
Yeah.
has to be called before then.
I was surprised y'all didn't do that.
Ben luck is supposed to. Ben luck can only happen after.
Right.
But
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So that's a
The
1.
Yeah.
One
So
short. One short.
not quite good enough at bending time like your dad is.
we'll get there.
It's
Yeah,
a
just
little-
remember, guidance has to go first. I mean, that would have been a no-brainer.
Actually, Rilo, do you want to learn how to stun as well? I can teach you both. That'd be pretty incredible, actually.
Yeah, we'll see if that's a possibility.
All right, so there's an 11 on the board.
That
What is
the-
that?
Like, possibly one of the worst
For the
rolls
Threads of
ever,
Fate.
just because it's so epic.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Okay.
That's a Garrett. That's still.
that's a fail on a lot of saves.
Likely a save. Yeah, that's likely a fail on a lot of saves.
That's true. Yeah, because
If
it
it's
is
like Rilo making a con save, then it's still a success because he's
Yeah.
gonna add what is like +9 or whatever to it.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. I need
I love his voice so much.
a 20, hypothetically, like a 26 to get the spell that I want to get.
Which is?
you're getting advantage regardless.
I'm gonna whisper it. I don't want anyone else to know yet.
Okay.
Well, you should at least tell the person who's helping you.
No. Because remember, it's trying to decode something out of a book full of gnome magic.
Well, then how am I helping?
You're able to decode certain letters. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well, that's
It's probably something super dumb, and he's like just trying to pull a prank on somebody. Guaranteed.
If that's what you want to do, man, I'm cool with it.
okay.
It's totally in character, too.
Oh, it would be, and not to tell anybody, and just to let it happen when
I
it
do
happens.
need to let you know about this, though.
Chase, you make me nervous.
Just saying. Does
Oh,
that
yeah,
make
yeah.
sense? Yeah, okay. Just so we are on the same page.
Right.
Cool.
Wait. Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Because that's not going to help anybody.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the expectation.
Yep, yep, yep.
All right, guys, I'm going to need a 26.
Wow, good luck.
Religion.
Mm-hmm.
No, religion? I can't help them. I don't think.
Nope.
Does anybody know?
What are you looking up, Nick?
I can help with religion. I'm jack of all trades.
Gotcha.
Well, that doesn't mean you're proficient in it. Are you half proficient or full proficient in
That's
religion?
half proficient.
half proficient.
Yeah, it can't assist unless you're fully
You can
proficient in it.
assist.
It would need to be Arcana in order for me to help.
You could do Bardic Inspiration, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna guidance it too. Bardic Inspiration and Guidance. Whew.
Half of me is hoping that it goes horribly wrong, but the other half is curious.
All right. Here we go. Shit.
Yeah.
Can I get it? Hypothetically, no, I can't. I can't make it.
What's
Unless-
No, you got an 8 and a 4. It's 25. So.
I need a 26. Unless I use my inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true.
Up to you.
Son of a bitch!
Fuck. Oh
Damn.
no.
You know what?
No.
Here.
Let
Here.
my speed. They've said their piece.
Damn. Wow. Fuck.
Well, that sucked.
Fucking sucks.
So there's a
Roll 20 does that all the time.
It
That
really
is-
does.
That's weird.
It's only got a 5% chance to repeat that every
Got
time.
it. Got it. Yeah.
So,
I mean, Eric can say I repeatedly rolled a 7 3 times in a row
Ah,
on Saturday.
so Knick-Knack is flashed by a shower of golden light, and his eyes go crossed, and he grabs his head in exhaustion.
damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Well, we don't
Also
pull in
does-
until tomorrow. We still don't pull
Say-
in until tomorrow, right?
You're difficult.
Correct.
Well, oh well. You two, let's show you where the pressure points are. At least we can get that first lesson out of the way.
Let's do it.
Ryla? Oh.
So is that a level 1 thing, or is that a level 3 thing for monk, or what is it?
But level 5.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's the fun part. You guys are quickly approaching the point where it won't matter. You won't be able to learn it.
That's what I was wondering. Is this something I'll be able to pick up and figure out? There are some things I think that Rilo would be able to pick up, and there's some things I don't think he will.
And that's where we get into the fun part of, hey, you might be using unarmed strikes more often.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, let's go ahead and have you teach acupressure.
Okay.
Please roll a wisdom check.
Okay. And like at first, he's not hitting anybody. He's like touching like with like 2 fingers
Right.
each point.
Hence the wisdom
And, like-
check to teach people where to use their pressure.
Can we roll? No. I guess it's on. Son of a bitch. How about now? Did it roll now?
Did
Nope.
not. There it goes.
There
So
we go.
13. Your instruction is fairly generic as far as teaching them what points to hit and everything.
That is 3 13s in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. It's amazing.
So, Anita and Rilo, let's go ahead and get wisdom checks from you two as you attempt to replicate the acupressure points. That's what I figured. Well, that's a wisdom save, but still with a 4.
Oh,
And Anita is pretty good with her hands. She finds
Again.
that exact spot that's gonna hurt just right.
And like what Liam will do, he'll like take off like the top layer of his gi so like his arms are fully exposed, and he'll like show like how he's like positioning his hands and arms so they're not like obscured by the long sleeves that he has. He's like showing like how he moves his arms too as he's delivering these strikes.
It's very old man doing Tai Chi in the park.
Yeah,
I love how we are into that.
To be fair, he is over 100 years old, so I guess you're not technically wrong.
so yeah, this is like Rilo doing yoga. I mean, he's trying to figure out if this is really practical.
You got a decent experience out of it, but
Yeah.
so Cass, I assume, is practicing her archery, or what is Cass doing this
I mean,
morning?
yeah. Well, yeah. I guess if Rilo's busy learning how to be stunning.
it doesn't take all day, doesn't it? I figured you would teach us for the other half, right?
Yeah, like
learning how to
teaching the
stuff.
points, I feel like would only take maybe 2 or 3 hours. and like showing where everything is.
Is there enough time for Rilo to do fighter stuff with Cass and?
Sure, you got lots of time. You got all day. How
Run
long do you want to spend?
Yeah, so let's spend about 4 hours with Cass and I guess Silas too, if he shows a little bit of interest.
All right, Silas, let's go ahead and roll an athletics check, please, just to get a baseline.
Okay. Yeah, and you know what? I don't really want to like give myself any bonuses or anything on this because like let's just be honest about where we're at.
We are honest about where we're at. Okay.
Oh, we've got some work to do.
Yeah.
Gas like pokes you in the bicep and is like, I don't know what to be.
And Silas falls down, like apparently.
Like a house of cards, just crumbles.
All
Like
right.
a soccer player.
Yeah, so we'll do.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, with Silas, we'll have to do like cardio. We'll start with cardio.
I can
Oh my
help
God,
with
we're doing
that.
jazzercise.
Hey, Silas, if you can keep up with me, then then maybe it'll actually start building up some of your athletic parts.
Everyone put on some purple tights.
And
Oh
some
my
leg
God, Silas
Leg
and
warmers.
Anita are doing. So in my headcanon, Silas and Anita are doing like Pilates style exercises near the edge of the boat, looking out over the water, and somebody has to getting the drinks out of our hands.
So, yeah.
People keep being like, "What are you doing?" and taking the drink, and then like you turn around 3 minutes later, and somehow they're new.
Yeah.
But I will say that that's fairly athletic because we are tumbling over to the bar, pouring ourselves a drink, and tumbling back.
Ah. Mhm.
We're high-kneeing it.
That's right.
So yeah, we'll start with, just stretches and proper motion of the body and things like that Silas has never had to think about. Like when you play football, one of the things they teach you is how to fall. How to fall down without getting hurt. Stuff
Right.
like
Martial arts as well.
that.
You have to learn how to fall.
And then
Yeah.
with Cass, like I said, I think one of the coolest things for Cass would be a disarming maneuver. So we'll go through some more of that, locking weapons and, hitting people in the wrist and distracting and things like that.
Okay.
Love it.
Cass, while you're doing that, let's go ahead and get a unarmed strike from you.
Sorry, I have so many weapons. 1 second.
Oh, God, poor baby.
Scroll through that list.
Yeah, no
William
sweat.
has 3 weapons.
So,
5 weapons.
so yeah, you get the
Intelligence.
hang of it. You're able to strike at hands and wrists and cause people to get disarmed. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not easy, but yeah, it's doable.
Yeah, that sounds like a Cass thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll keep working on that.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand instead. So, roll a dexterity saving throw, Rilo.
Natural 20. Okay.
So, instead of disarming you, she has taken your axe off of your belt and is now holding it.
Yes! Finally! I got one!
Yeah, it's not the way it's supposed to do it. But I guess it works.
Oh, man. All right. So, you guys will be practicing and everything. Meanwhile,
There is
Captain Kiera is watching you guys with a wry grin as you kind of make fools of each other for the morning and early afternoon.
There's one other thing I want to do after I teach Anita and Rilo the pressure points,
Mm-hmm.
and that is like do a lot more like gymnastic work and stuff like that, trying to build up the acrobatic nature of monks.
Okay. How are you doing that on a ship?
Mainly just like especially like on the water. What he'll try to do is like he'll try to like as he's running do like a flip as he's like running
Okay.
and land. And if
Sure.
he falls, then he'll just swim back up and stand up.
All right, let's go into your acrobatics check. You're able to flip over wave after wave, hop, skip, and a jump, doing it over and over again.
That way he's getting cardio and he's also getting some of the acrobatic nature.
Cool.
Nice.
After having run next to the ship for so long and getting sprayed by ocean foam, you are soaking wet.
Yep, sounds about right. Cool.
So,
I mean, I will use prestidigitation as like a convenient one-stop shop. Your clothes like dry themselves. A little bit of steam.
Thank you.
they are now crispy because of the amount of salt on your clothes.
Oh, right.
Exfoliation.
Yeah. It would cost you 2 prestidigitations and to clean it, and one is exactly where we're at.
Okay.
Just fucking with you. I can clean the thing as well.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for this. He'll just
So
go
tired.
up to the crow's nest and tie it to the crow's nest so that it dries out, and wash it out with some water.
Okay. So, gets to be early afternoon. Sun's high above. You guys are sailing along.
So-
And you guys will start to hear a sea shanty coming from the boat.
From the
Nice.
on the staff.
Nope. None of the staff are singing. Captain Kira is a little disturbed.
Uh-oh. We
What is
picked
that?
up.
Shit. Maybe throw us in some silence, Liam. I don't like the sound of hearing noise. I don't know. I hear stories of sirens and I hear singing. I can't find the source on the ocean. Love it.
Can Liam tell where it is? Where it's coming from?
Roll a perception check.
I'm allegedly good at this.
Can I roll an insight to see if it's actually nice, welcoming, celebratory singing or creepy singing? We're gonna kill
sure.
you singing?
Roll your insight. Let's see what you get.
Not bad.
It sounds fairly lonely and melancholy.
That's what I don't want to hear, Liam. Liam, I don't love it. I don't love it, Liam.
Alright, where's it at?
You don't know.
Even with the 21?
That was your job.
With the 21,
So-
you don't know.
Okay, so the characters obviously know what we're dealing with, but the players know what we're dealing with, but I don't know if the characters do.
Well, that's
Do
fair.
we
I
know
mean,
what
no
we're dealing
comment or
with?
stories of sirens. Yeah, how come?
Liam's gonna run up the mast to the crow's nest and look around. See if there's any other things around.
Does Rilo know? Hey, I need to cover my ears and understand what sirens are.
Roll a
I would-
history check.
I would think.
I think we all should, so that we.
I think we should.
Yeah, I can't imagine they're that.
17? You've probably heard of sirens before. Yeah.
I'm curious.
It would have been a story that you'd been told, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
I will describe out loud that doesn't that sound lonely and melancholy to you, the tone
Yeah.
of that song, and
but
do
it's
with that.
definitely a male voice.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'll specify that.
Does it sound like Logan?
It does
Also
not sound
fun.
like Logan.
Okay.
Does it sound like that that freak that was following Silas in the last town?
Oh, the satyr?
Oh,
no.
does it-
Or the
satyr.
fawn? No, the fawn is not following.
So I'm gonna take a couple of pieces of cloth and stuff my ears.
Okay.
What does Liam see on the crow's nest?
So you're going to self-deafen.
Yes.
Okay. Rilo is deafened. Mark that down. From the... Let me mark this down. Rilo's
You're in the
deafened.
condition.
I'm sorry,
that.
quick logistical question before we do this too much, Eric. Have we had time of relaxing on the boat that I can...
That you can... You broke up.
Go silent.
You can go silent? Absolutely. You can totally go silent. You can all...
Yeah, you can do it right now.
Disconnect from Discord and reconnect. It's one of those really cool things you can only do when the ley lines cross.
Yeah.
I think he was saying short rest so that he can get his sword group
Okay. On the bright side, at least I dropped out at a point where it was obvious that I had lost you. And could pop right back in. I was just because I wanted the sorcery points back that I had
Sure,
spent
yeah,
on
short
Bedlam.
rest. That's fine.
Can Anita cast counter charm for those that are within 30 feet of her?
Sure.
Perfect, Anita.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So
That's
Anita
incredible.
starts singing. Liam, from the crow's nest, the water is still fairly calm. You can see down into it about 10 feet, no problem. You don't see anything following you guys or anything. And there's nothing approaching the ship from either side. It's smooth sailing.
Is it getting louder? Is it getting closer?
It seems to be coming from the ship.
But
Are we
below,
done?
I mean, the ship itself.
Yeah, let's go. I guess let's go below decks.
Can we see? Hold it. Can we see the prow piece? That is it coming from there? Like, is it coming from the front of the ship?
Are you from the forecastle all the way at the front?
Yeah.
It is not singing. Nope.
Okay,
Liam's gonna jump off and slow fall down.
Okay.
Liam, can you actually? I was gonna try to do this, but I'm not suited for this. Liam, can you
What's up?
try and feel the ship's key or whatever it is you do with us, where you like reach out and like connect mentally to the existence of another person? Can you reach out to the ship and see if it's like? Can you do that with an item to see if it's?
It becoming sentient. Like,
I can try, and he'll like sit cross-legged and put his hands like out nearby his knees, and we'll like channel his key. Try to feel anything.
The ship is inanimate. You feel that it is generally well made. It's intact. As far as an aura on it, the aura of the ship is that of your party.
Okay, so it's chaotic and crazy. That's fair enough.
Within reason, yeah.
That's
basically.
sexy.
Okay.
And it seems to hold secrets.
Yeah. Never heard that before. Anyway, he'll just stand up and go, no, it's still inanimate, still a ship.
Alright, then it looks like we gotta go down below deck and look for this thing, right?
Indeed.
Rilo,
Do you want us to be quieter? Maybe like
Rilo, as you're
stealthy.
standing there, you watch as the rest of them start going below deck, and you don't know why.
No, hang on. I was actually about to say, Anita, can you cast? You have message, right?
Yes.
Meaning, a message is telepathic, so you can keep Rilo up to speed, even if.
yeah,
So
we can use hand signals and stuff. I mean, the basic hand signals. Hey, come
Yeah,
along, let's
yeah.
go down below. That
For
kind
sure, but I want to. I also want to just say that, like, keep in mind. Oh well, if you're doing counter charm, we all have advantage, being right. So it's not just the elves.
I don't think I was within range, but well, it's only advantage.
Well,
so
but
yeah,
you
so
and
are
I
fine.
have advantage against being charged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Not to mention any charmed effect I can end on my turn. So
Yeah. That's right.
we're good there.
But cool. All right. Well, I would just try to if you are fine with it. Oh no, we're good. Everybody will be within Hinder Fate if we're all downstairs together. So yeah, downstairs. Let's look.
Okay.
Fair enough.
As you guys go down the hatch, the singing becomes less audible. You close the hatch.
Hold on a
You
second.
can't hear it anymore.
And Liam is gonna be like, "Can you guys stay at the edge of the ship? I'm gonna jump overboard and see if there's anything."
No, don't
do that.
Oh, fair enough.
Now, when you're trying to figure out what a sound is, I mean, you walk around.
Yeah, we'll walk around.
You walk around to get that. Yeah, to get a fix on it. I mean, can we not do that? Is that not working?
It didn't work. Nope.
Liam rolled a 21 perception.
Mhm.
And still figure out what direction it was coming from.
Can I use the gem of seeing to look in the? Well, I'll circle the boat on the top deck and look into the water. The gem of seeing.
Look on the ship too.
Let's
on the top of the ship.
Let's go ahead. You guys want to do the ship thing again? Okay, here's the ship thing again. There you go. Let's go and see what you're doing.
God. Ooh. Okay, so I'm just going to. I'm gonna be just looping. It's around for 10 minutes, so you can see this, right? I made it visible, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm just doing a loop, and I'm just looking overboard as I go.
Okay.
What about on the top of the ship and the mast too?
So as you
Oh well,
get
I'm going to be
here,
looking on the ship as well. But yeah, I would just wanted to clarify the.
Silas, as you get to the, let's roll a perception check. Let's roll a perception check for you.
Can I, if I'm got the gem of seeing, does that give me kind of?
No, it lets you see things as they are. That's what
I think I need to. No. I think this is the time. I will use my inspiration. Important
Really?
Perception.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like this is an important perception check. Like, I think we're getting something creepy.
Okay.
Anita can help with perception.
Okay.
Oh, great. Okay. Thank you.
Cool.
So
That's more like it.
Does 20 get me there?
As you go around the edge of the ship, you do not see anything out of the ordinary.
Do you see anything ordinary that's singing?
I may have needed to know the rule before I say this. Let me see if you can do so after the roll, but before any effects occur. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Can Anita have?
So
I mean, will you let her? Are you in the mood to let us retroactively stack like bardic inspiration on that?
let's
This is where preparation and understanding abilities comboing up. It's really handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guidance.
And let's see what the captain thinks. I'm like, hey, let's go talk to the captain. I mean,
Captain Kira.
if anybody knows what's going on, or she's got to have more knowledge, sea knowledge than we do.
Yeah. Agreed.
So as you approach her and ask, she says, "It's a fairly common sea shanty. It's well sung. Whoever's singing it got a good voice. Heard it at a tavern lately. It's not a big deal.
Nothing in the sky.
It's dwarven."
I mean, I've got 10 minutes on the gem, so if we want to do another loop, but this time add guidance and inspiration and things like that, we can try it again.
I'm just gonna go to the captain real quick and ask if he can shake her hand real quick.
She shakes your hand oddly.
I'm gonna check her key.
Okay. Roll a insight check. She thinks you're weird. Otherwise, she is normal.
I'll do.
Yeah, that's just that.
Yeah,
So who's got?
She is being truthful. She's being honest. But she thinks it's weird that you keep coming up to her and asking to shake her hand.
I'll tell you later.
Who's got the?
Oh, she knows exactly what you're doing.
Yep.
Well, then it's not weird, is it?
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, let's.
Doug, what's the?
Because
Doug,
you can
what's
do
your
that
question?
without touching me. Or you
So
should be
I
able
was
to.
gonna say, yeah, let's use guidance and
Actually, no. I have to touch
let's
them in order to feel their key.
let's stack. See if we can stack the skill point and get somebody's insight up high enough to whatever. Evidently, it's a pretty high check.
I'll play along with the sea shanty in order to give you information to
Cass,
whoever it is.
in your head, you hear. She's singing along.
All right, not helpful, but she
So
does
there's
sound-
nothing. There's nothing in the sky.
There's nothing. A couple clouds. That's about it.
Who has the highest perception?
I think it's me with the +6.
I've got a
I'm a
plus
+8.
Oh,
I have +9.
oh, then take the gem of
Let's
seeing,
gas.
and
Yeah.
add everything
only,
we can.
only Silas can use the gem of seeing because it has to be attuned.
Oh, that's fuck. Well, hang on.
You want me to hug you?
No, hang on.
Six.
Actually, I think. Well, okay. Here's how I would interpret this. But Eric, it's sort of what we've been doing. But let me know if we can. We can also change it. I get it.
Sure.
My understanding is that like you have to be attuned to speak the action word that like spends the charge that turns it on. But once it's on for 10 minutes, and you can hand it to anybody, and they can look through it like it's a phone.
No, it's a magical vibration where you are the only one who can look through it. That's the fun part about it.
Okay,
Only you
well
can
then
use
it's me.
You know?
But somebody can help me with the perception check, and then we can stack things on top of it.
Can help you with perception.
Yeah, +6 is pretty
The
good.
captain turns to you guys. You only got about another verse.
Okay, well, let's. First of all, we'll talk about delivering news in a less creepy tone. But,
Sorry, I just know the song.
yeah, fair enough. Alright, what are we stacking on top of it? Pull it up before.
I'm playing along in order to give you bardic inspiration.
Oh, right, you said Bardic Yes, I thought it was you were giving.
And Knick-Knack has guidance, right? Where'd Knick-Knack go?
Yeah.
Just knick-knack the 1 second.
Right?
We lost the knick-knack. Mm. Must have been a good weekend.
That was a pretty good weekend.
TMI. TMI. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, are you going to grant them guidance?
Oh yeah, I said I said that like a while ago. I was granting
You
guidance.
were muted.
I was muted. Oh
Yeah, we
shit!
haven't heard anything from you in like 10 minutes.
God damn it! That explains a lot. I kept talking. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, hello. All right, that makes sense.
Why are you guys ignoring me? This is stupid.
No one cares what I think.
No one cares.
What the fuck, guys?
Just Knick-Knack,
Mom.
damn it.
All right.
Right.
And you can
20.
hear the song coming to a crescendo.
Plus a, hang on, I'm doing the rolls. 20 plus a D8 plus a D4 plus I will spend my sorcery and do another.
Okay.
So,
and
20
where are you
it's
doing
perception
this
or-
perception check? Because you're only going to have about 10 seconds here. So I'm going to give you a full dash somewhere on the ship. Where do you want to be?
Wasn't there? Okay, well, I rolled a 20 last time. Did that give me any indication of what part of the ship was warm, colder?
No.
Anything?
There's a
Wasn't there-
reason. There's a reason.
That we're about.
Try the front.
Yeah,
try
I'm
the-
going to go to the front.
Go to the front.
Sure.
I mean, you got
it's
50-50.
50. So I don't care. Yeah, the front. That's
Okay.
fine. That makes sense.
So you've got a D8. So right now you got a +6 to your perception
I'm 26. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
So with the 26, you get to the front of the ship. The song ends. You look around real quick, trying to see anything out of the ordinary. Looking through the eye of seeing, through the gem of seeing, you can tell that the decoration on the front of the ship is actually made out of wood, and it has an illusion on it to make it look like the hair is flowing. But that's expected.
Yeah.
And just as the last note of the song ends, you're able to tell that the song is coming from the back of the ship.
Great. Well, just as I've brought my 30-foot aura of the ability to stop time away from the party and all of your danger, I say heads.
So we just let the song end and just wait to see what happens. I mean, we just.
Yeah. So I mean, but I have to. you're saying is, but as the song ends, I'm ending over here.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I shout heads up from over here, so that you guys know that it's coming.
Yeah. I mean, we all have our sending stone, so I mean, I'm assuming we can all hear.
Well, you can also just hear me from
Yeah.
50 feet away.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. What else
That's
would you
it.
like to do?
Well,
then I
we
mean,
were
if I
told that it
have
was
time-
from the back of the ship, right?
Yeah, he tells you that it's coming from the back of the ship. Heads up.
All right.
Am I-
Running the back. Do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
I don't know.
Is Rilo still deafened?
Yes.
Yeah.
20!
Yeah.
You do not see anything off the back of the ship.
Fuck!
Are we trying to cure Rilo? I can do that.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Whoa,
we're
whoa,
not.
whoa. No,
We're-
I want to see this. I want to see how he's going to cure Rilo.
All right.
No, I would literally just, I have a spell for this.
You
Okay.
don't need a spell to well,
Yeah, go
Wait,
ahead.
you don't? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to take out the Quizilla check, and I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Nothing happens.
Damn it! If I had interfaced closer to you, I could have cast like Knick-Knack, paying more attention 8 minutes ago.
it was cloth.
and Rilo's like, I still can't hear you.
What?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Knick-Knack, roll a perception check, please.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, with disadvantage because you're exhausted. Okay.
Now I roll a goddamn.
As you're looking at Rilo trying to figure out why the spell didn't work, you notice that there's some fabric hanging out of his ears.
I'm gonna go jump off this ledge.
Oh, that's good.
Rilo had put earplugs in.
Yeah.
God damn it. Mea culpa.
It's like, all right, we're gonna let this happen. It's gonna be fun.
Amazing.
So you used less restoration on earplugs, and it did not remove them.
Weird.
That's pretty good.
You're like, I have a spell for this. I'm just like, no, okay. It's fine. We'll just let it happen.
I love it so much. This
That
is
is
one of
Anita,
those
but it's mage
things.
hand.
Yeah, it's a good one.
See, I thought you were gonna be a smartass and cast Mage Hand and pull them out.
Yeah, I thought that would have been funny.
That would have been funny, yeah.
I have spent 4 sorcery points of 6. I got no idea where this thing is, so while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna spend some
I think-
slots to.
I think it was an area of the ocean, and we just passed through it. There was an enchantment in that area of the ocean or something under the water, and we're past it. I mean, unless we turned around, I don't know that we would. If we turned around and backtracked ourselves, we may run back into it. But other than that, I think we're past it.
Actually, Anita,
You
I
could
know
say
you
it
guys
was.
said don't check the filter, but I mean, honestly, that's the only place that I can think of that this thing would be. Like, if there is
So-
a thing here.
I'm just saying it was
But it's
under
not
the
a-
sea.
Yeah, under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
I didn't
Maybe
think
if it's not
what you said.
attacking us, then what does it matter?
Right. I
Just leave
mean,
it.
our curiosity. I mean, we could go back and investigate it. I mean, but yeah, maybe it's best just to keep going.
Well, it's just kind of weird, unsolicited singing, especially the creepy kind.
A lot
Not
of weird
welcome.
shit. Don't need to poke a stick at all of them. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a part of me that it could be a powerful creature that just wants a conversation that will give us great things if we just are witty and kind to it. It's totally possible, but it could also be like a leviathan. So
I mean,
I
it could
don't really know that I want to.
We've
it could
only
be-
met one being that had no connection to any of us that was actually kind enough to give us things if we gave it something in return.
Yeah, chances are it's undead
Alright.
mermaids, and
So, if it's something not good, then let's avoid the danger if it's not going to attack us. Like, if it attacks us, I will kill it with malice aforethought and extreme prejudice and a lot of fun. But I don't know that I need to, like...
Oh, fair enough.
Man,
You
could be
hear the
sunken
voice.
treasure.
Ha ha ha! Yay! Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright to me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
God's sake, where he's lost all patience. Silas was so worried, and discovers it's the sound of a regular. Ends up, you guys do it.
Wait, hold on a second. Hey, Silas, pull up your sleeve. Is your tattoo singing?
I don't think so. Did it sound like it's... I don't think so. Silas is probably not wearing sleeves.
Okay. If Silas is not wearing sleeves, you can look directly at the tattoo of Konksa. And for the first time, you see that Konksa's entire upper body there, that whole bust, turns to you guys, flexes, winks, and then shakes his head no.
I mean, it just seems like a real Kongsa thing to do is put us on edge for a laugh.
Oh,
So, I
that's
mean,
fair. Yeah, that was a fair question.
Yeah, that was a good one.
So where did the pirate singing come from?
Roll perception check.
I'm curious.
Came from the back of the ship, Liam.
Yeah, let's keep going where I said. Where he said the singing was.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gonna take the.
with that
I'm gonna
20
take-
fucking 7, where is this thing?
Somewhere near the back of the ship.
God, I'm at the back of the ship. Where is it?
The singing stopped. You don't hear it anymore, but you know it came from the back of the ship.
And is there anything back here that unlocks Trey? And if we look up, like looking around, is there anything here that's unusual that we haven't seen before?
Looking up, you've got your ballistas here. You've got your one magical ballista bolt at each ballista. You see the sails up ahead, up above you. Nothing up above you.
Yeah, that's a good one. Fairy fire. I was thinking about that. Now that you've localized it.
I didn't want to have to drop hinder fate. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I don't have to. Anita, you know fairy fire, right? Don't you?
I do.
Would you mind throwing some fairy fire up in the area so that I can keep hinder fate up?
Yeah, I will throw it. So what is that? It's 60 feet, right? So, oh no.
No,
that's
you can place a 15-foot cube or 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
within-
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. So,
So go ahead and draw me a 20-foot cube of where you want this to be.
okay, so I'm gonna do right here.
I know.
So right at the back. So centered on the back of the boat.
Okay.
Is it here? I can and like you can move it around to wherever you want, but I don't know that you don't mind just for ease.
Yeah, on the left-hand side, the third button there should be or the second button should be draw shape with the little paintbrush.
Or Steve, it can move wherever you want. Is that where you wanted it?
Oh,
Or anywhere you want?
you freaked me out. That was the color that I chose, and I was like trying, and I'm like, how did that get there? So yeah, no, straight back. Yeah, that's what I was. Yes, right there. That's where I was.
Okay. It is filled with magical glitter.
Wait.
Anita, Cass, Knick-Knack, Liam, please roll dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity.
I'm good.
Cass is not good. Anita, Cass, you guys look like you just came out of a rave.
That's not unusual.
I mean,
And I gotta hold on. I'm
No.
trying to where's my save?
not against it necessarily.
You remember, it is instantaneous, so even if you do walk through it after the spell is cast, you'll be fine.
No, it stays there, and anyone who enters it has to make a new
No,
save.
it's instantaneous.
I mean, it stays there, but it's instantaneous. You maintain concentration. It
Right,
just
but as soon as you cast it, even if you walk through that area after you cast it, you won't get fairy fire. It's only the things
No, I
that
know.
were in that
You're
area.
correct. Yeah, I know. You're correct, Brett. It's just any creature in the area when the spell is cast.
Well, Knick-Knack failed. Hold on, I got a perfect gift for this. The gnome dance.
Do we anything besides one another covered in fairy fire?
The mast, the sails, the ropes up to them, the ballistae.
Alright, I mean, maybe we go down. I don't know. We didn't hear it earlier when we went downstairs.
And you don't hear anything now.
What the fuck?
This must have gone in the other chat.
Hold on. Knick-knack with fairy fire failing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How to do it, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do this afternoon?
Yes, we want to find out where the fuck that sound was coming from.
Oh, okay.
We're not gonna. It's just.
Liam is gonna go down all the way to the bottom of the ship.
Okay, you go to the bottom of the ship.
I know we didn't hear anything there, but I mean, who knows? It could be someone casting like magic mouth or something.
We don't hear it the rest of the afternoon. It doesn't pick up again.
After about, 30 minutes or so. Yar har fiddly dee, if you love to sail the sea, you are a pirate. Weigh anchor!
Huh.
And it's
it was
coming
coming
from the back of the ship.
Do I see anything down below decks?
You do
Or
not
not
see
dock,
anything
down
below decks, and
deck.
you didn't hear it.
I'll come back up.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I guess we just have some groovy background music. Just
Mhm.
like,
Yeah,
I suppose.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna said I was gonna sing the song, but I don't remember all the words. Anita, do you remember all the words?
I'm sorry, you cut out.
Sure.
So I was gonna sing the song, but I don't remember all the words. Do you remember all the words?
For our song?
For what he's thinking.
The sea shanty.
The sea shanty.
Yeah, Anita will. Anita will try to play it best, from what she remembers, and sing along with Ryla.
Fiddly dub, fiddly dee.
Yar har
Pirates.
tiddly.
Yeah.
we be pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Weigh anchor.
Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Take what you want as a pirate in the sea. We are pirates.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har ahoy in a vast, dinky dink dink in a fast. Hang the black flag at the end of the mast. You are a pirate.
Your black flag at the end of the mast.
Well, you guys don't know that song, seriously?
No, I don't. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I know it.
I don't know what it's from, but I know
Oh,
it.
but I thought. But I thought the characters were.
Mhm.
I thought Anita would just said that she sang the whole song.
Yeah, but
She has to,
she
like,
doesn't know the whole song. Seems like
Doesn't
Nick knows
the captain said that the captain the captain just said she knew the song.
The captain knows the song, but the captain didn't sing it.
Let's ask the captain if she can either teach one of us the lyrics or sing the song.
Okay. She goes ahead and let's go ahead and get you that. One sec. So we're gonna do this.
I mean, Anita will also try to accompany Knick-Knack while he's singing. If we can are we getting responses when Knick-Knack sings? Is that?
Yeah, you got a response when he's saying. So, here you guys go. For those of you who are interested in learning the song, she will perform it for you. It's in Discord for you.
Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah, I know this one.
Keep singing.
Oh my God, I totally forgot about this.
Once you've learned it, like Silas will join in.
Did you just get a traumatic flashback, Doug?
Dude, we watched this show like every day for. Oh, it was a great show. The girls loved it.
Doug's got
You know,
daughters.
I've never.
Oh,
I've
there was a
never
time when I.
watched-
Wow, there was a time when I probably could have sang this.
I've never watched a single episode of Later Done. Never.
I mean, neither have I, but I don't think that's a
But we're
surprise.
not the right age graphic. Yeah, it's between our ages.
So,
Oh yeah, my girls love this. Love this show. It was cool. It was a cool show.
all right. So,
How old, what year did this come out? How old are you?
how old are your kids, Doug?
So, well, sorry, I was still listening to it. So I can't remember the little girl's name with pink hair, but that was the thing. I mean, that was the whole gimmick. They're 18. No, they're 16, 18, and 20. Yeah, and Rachel, I think, was the one that was really hooked on this. Yeah.
Fucking listening to the same kid shows 24/7. I can't imagine.
Oh, hey,
would have been Robbie.
seen a
Rotten.
lot of. So we grew up with Hannah Montana. Watched all the Hannah Montana. Watched,
you would've.
watched all the Wizards of Waverly Plays. All the Dora.
Okay, that one wasn't bad as far as like shows that adults have to sit through. That was one of the better ones.
Einstein's Pop. iCarly was great, and Phineas and Ferb was great. I love those shows.
Phineas and Ferb is hands down of my. Cause I have my brother is 18 or 17. So right in the same, probably was watching a lot of similar shows, and yeah, Phineas and Ferb was one of his favorite, like hands down the best show that you have to like put up with if you have a kid in the house, and there's going to be a kid show on for like 6 hours straight or something. Phineas and Ferb, man.
iCarly, watched a lot of iCarly. That was a good show. So Random, and Kim Possible.
Kim Possible was great.
Kim Possible was
yeah,
awesome.
Kim
Then again,
Possible was
was
good.
awesome.
Zoe and I are actually going through all of Kim Possible right now, and we're in our 20s, mid-20s. Sorry.
Yeah, it's good.
You're watching Kim Possible right now.
Yeah.
So
We're like going through all of our.
I'm sorry.
We're going through like all of like the shows that we watched as a kid and like rewatching them and being like, man, I remember this part, and like, talking about it.
That's awesome. I want to. Steve is more exposed to some of these than he thinks, because like Kim Possible, for example, might not be one that you think you've seen, except you've heard the theme like every day for a year and a half, because we worked with a guy, Matthew Duarte, Steve, who had it as his text message theme. So every fucking time Matthew's phone went off for anything, you were hearing the Kim Possible.
That was my ringtone. That was my notification for a text message for a while. It was that dee.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's
So-
hilarious.
And every time Matthew says, "Call me, beat me if you want to reach me," which he still says
Oh,
occasionally.
that's funny.
Or stay on his way out the door. That was really impossible, though. Sorry, we can.
Okay.
So,
It's
so
fun.
if we sing this shanty, what happens?
Roll a performance.
Hopefully Anita's helping with this.
Yeah, she's
Who else singing?
Hey, that is awesome.
Is anyone else
Maybe
singing?
if you all
Yeah,
sing,
maybe
maybe
sing.
it'll.
Did we just, if we're singing, did we roll?
Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
the group performance?
With
With disadvantage because Knick-Knack's exhausted.
Oof. Steve's not good at singing.
That would have been so nice, Nick Nack.
One of them, yeah. Imagine if I got that on the roll to not get exhausted.
My rolls aren't going. Hold on a second. My rolls aren't going to roll 20 for some reason.
I've been having the same issue. You might have to like turn off the extension and turn it back on again.
Oh, okay. Hey, how do you even do that?
If you go to like using Chrome, right?
Yep.
Go to the little like puzzle icon.
Right.
Click that and go to Manage Extensions, and it'll pull up a new tab. And then
Okay.
just yeah.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Still looking at that stupid fucking gnome.
It's a great
There we
game.
go.
Is the captain's also singing though, right?
You want the captain to sing too?
I do. I want
Yeah.
this group to be averaged a little higher if possible.
Average
13
a
is
little
about as good as
higher.
I'm going to get. Yeah.
Echo that.
Alright, let's get Captain here, not to say to sing for you
Peter
guys.
will put on Cass's arm and just say, "Sweetheart, this isn't your thing."
Yeah.
Anita and Silas had to carry us.
She's not helping.
Yeah, it's a charisma check. I think we were expected to.
So,
Liam just sounds flat and monotone.
Silas and Anita, as would be expected to sing for the group, are the two people who sing decently well. And you will hear a voice. To you be good, the rest be flat. Catch you later. Check your hats.
I'm not wearing a hat.
I don't have a hat. That's very strange.
I'll check my pockets.
Hey, Nick.
Or I'll feel my head and check my pockets.
Yo,
Take your head off real quick.
I was going to. Don't need to tell me twice. I look at my hat.
That's mighty respectful of you. Have a nice night. Catch you tomorrow as we land.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what
He's
did
a
we
very
just
creepy
do?
individual.
Yeah, super creepy.
As you guys
No,
did
but-
not succeed in the skill check.
But, I mean, this was a positive interaction, though. I mean, yeah, so.
I mean, he didn't try to kill us immediately, so I guess it's positive. But
Yeah, I mean, we played along. That's got to be the positive reaction, right? I mean, that's.
That's what someone. Yeah, that's what you would assume they would.
Right.
how do you guys sing so well? We didn't.
It's not the pass or fail, it's the attempt that he wanted.
How do you guys sing so well? We don't really. In Sembia, we didn't really have a lot of vocalists. So you didn't really grow up around that.
Years and years.
No, fair enough.
At least it's mine. But I need it. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh,
Thank you.
Like I said, oh, dude, before you guys even got there. Oh, man. All right. So, how would you guys like to spend the rest of the afternoon? As you will
Well,
not hear
not-
any more singing the rest of the day.
Well, I got my steps in today, so I'll be
Got your cardio in.
You got your cardio in, running up and down the ship, up and down the ship, up and down the ship.
Yeah, I said that
wanted
I would
exercise.
do push-ups or something, but
Mhm.
Rilo said that I would break if I tried them. So right.
Rather said you would break.
Actually, question, Eric.
Yes.
With my unarmored movement, I can pull it up just so that you guys can see it. With that, do I need the ring of water walking anymore, or is it only on like at the end of my turn I start to sink?
Right.
Okay, so then
You
also
can
the
run
ring of
across.
water.
It's hidden tiger, flying dragon, whatever it is, where you can run across water, and the moment you stop, you're like, ah, full Wile E. Coyote.
Gotcha. Even if you use your full turn to run and keep running, it would still.
Yeah, because
Because you don't really stop. Like especially if you take like the whole 6 seconds to move, and then you take your next 6 seconds to move. Would you still stop at a point, or would you just continue moving?
it's only during your move. So the moment you take an action, you would be sinking.
Gotcha. So like if you were to be on the water, movement action dash, and then next turn movement action dash.
Well, no, it's
You
actually during your move. You can't, the dash, you're not running on the surface.
Okay, I see. But
It literally says during your move.
You gain the ability to move
Mhm.
on
Yeah,
your
the,
turn.
Without falling
the
during
dash
your
basically
move.
just.
Let me take a look at the dash action real quick. One sec. We'll figure this out.
Because the dash action is just an extra movement, right?
I want to get the exact wording on dash. You would get extra move. Yeah, you can dash it. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's I mean, there won't be
Then, unless you move immediately at the start of your next turn, you will see. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, anything else you guys want to do this afternoon? I know that Silas is pretty worn out, not exhausted, but worn out from the exercise and cardiovascular expenditure of the day.
Oh, Silas is totally one of those people. Rylo's gonna have to work on this. It's gonna be so funny Rylo's gonna be so frustrated. Silas is absolutely one of those people that's like, oh, I did my 20-minute workout today, so I'm gonna be making my 1,600 calorie shake now. My one of two 1,600 calorie shakes now. And every slice of pizza that I eat today, I'm gonna be like, I lifted for this with my like 30 push-ups as I'm getting started.
Mm-hmm.
So get ready. Get ready.
Got your Dr. Pepper milkshake while doing push-up. Mm-hmm.
That's a thing, a Dr. Pepper milkshake?
Yeah,
I've
Whataburger
gone
has
to-
them.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Wow, I forgot about
Gyms
that.
with these guys and call it there. It's fucking hysterical. But yeah,
Sonic
That's
also
Silas.
has them, by the way.
100%.
All right.
Liam actually wants to try and make a greater healing potion.
A greater healing potion. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. So let's go ahead and roll your medicine check. Do you have the materials to do so?
I have 150 gold's worth of herbs for potion making.
Okay. So certainly you do.
That's 75, right?
I believe so. That sounds correct to me.
Because it's half in there,
Yep.
150, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And for a greater potion of healing, it would be a DC 14 medicine
DC
check.
14.
And this is where I'm going to caution. Oh, never mind. You go ahead and did it. Okay. So you go ahead and craft a greater healing potion.
Nice.
Who wants a greater healing potion?
What was
You
the
should take
costume?
it, man. It's the first one you've ever made. You should
I
keep
was
it.
I was gonna be like, hey, look, you could get guidance or bardic inspiration,
Oh yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I forgot about that.
but you know, I'm just trying to help.
Forgot about it, to be honest.
I was ready to either Benluck or remind you that we've got our reaction with the bard or the shard that will add one to the roll as well. So I was ready to help to the extent that I can.
Okay.
I can hear that. You want me to
He's
try
gonna
again,
tap
and
into
we
his
can
fey
get another one?
powers.
So I got.
Yep, powers from the Fae and powers on loan from the Fae.
I can try again. I have more for one more greater healing potion, so...
Would you like to?
Sure.
Yeah, what's
We've been taking we can short rest at any time, so all of these features that we're spending are pretty recoverable. Does anybody help
Alright.
name out?
Well, speak for yourself. I need to wait till tomorrow.
To cast guidance. I just meant the stuff that we're doing to help, like spending the bardic inspiration and me spending sorcery points. I just meant we're all getting that short rest.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I just, yeah, I'm not very efficient right now. Knick-knack's not feeling great. My head hurts.
Maybe you should go sleep.
You should lay down.
Is the rule for the Quizilla check that like using lesser or greater, I think greater restoration here would not
Right.
Mm-mm.
work?
It's actually in the text.
Even resting doesn't get rid of it. You have to...
Yep, have to complete it.
You have to succeed in decoding something with the Quizilla check because otherwise the coded words just keep going through your mind, like the GIF of the woman with math.
That's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
And if he fails 3 times, all spells, like 3 times in a row, all spells that he has in the book are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Cool. Noted.
Fun stuff.
So, I'm not hearing that you guys want to do anything else this afternoon as you guys are sailing along.
I don't
What
have
bonuses
any
am I getting?
poison loaded in my dagger sheath, which seems insane. So.
What bonuses am I getting real quick?
So Cass is going to go work on poisons.
Oh, yeah, I'm so. Oh, Liam's right. He was about to roll his
Go ahead
second.
and roll your medicine check.
Okay, we're gonna give me bonuses first.
No one gave you any bonuses.
Yeah. Anita will continue to inspire you with her beautiful performance.
Okay. So you get Bardic Inspiration. And you will succeed. Just barely.
Well, 21.
Yep. Use a 14.
Did it turn to superior?
No, it did not turn into a superior. No.
Oh, well.
But you gain another greater potion of healing.
I guess I'll keep the first one. Who wants this one?
Nobody.
I have a couple, I think. So I think I'm
Do you have a
good.
couple? Okay, because I was going to say Ryla should with all of his hit points.
So I
don't have any. Oh no,
Let's
greater.
see.
We're talking about greater. I do have a couple.
I've got 2 graders and I've got 2 normal. I think I'm okay.
Because everyone should have gotten 1 regular healing potion.
Yeah, I've got 3 regulars and 2 greater healings. I'm actually okay right now.
Silas, Knick-Knack, Anita, Cass.
I've got 4 regulars and a superior, so I'm in good shape at the moment.
Also in good shape.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I know, Knick-Knack, do you have more than 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then, I mean, I'll take it, Liam.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
I have 2.
But I do think that's one of the better skills that we've picked up lately. I mean, that's really
awesome.
going to pay off. Yeah, it's really going to pay off.
Cass.
What I can try and do after we get to Erebor, if we buy a bunch of herbs, like maybe like 500 gold's worth, I can try my luck at superior healing potions, and that would just be incredible.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Did I give the gauntlets of ogre power to anybody last session? I don't think I did, right?
You put them in the bag.
We sold them.
Put them in the bag. That's right.
Holding, yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, you're free to
That's right.
take them in and out. Silas is always. Oh no! I'm sorry. I sold them back to their owner.
That's right. You did sell them back to the owner.
Oh God, I need to get them. I need to delete it from my inventory. That's something.
Let's do that fucking thing again.
Alright, so
God damn it.
We
Hold
got
on.
a free. It was an Ioun stone, right? Like we got a free fucking Ioun stone out of it.
mhm.
So yeah, I meant to. Silas did mean to say afterward, just to clarify with people. By the way, I apologize for doing that with something that is in the group's party, without party consent. But it's not like in the middle of a con I can ask the party if it's cool if I lie to this man real quick. And also the best deceptions and cons, as I think Knick-Knack aptly demonstrated with the shield, come to your mind in the moment because you see the opportunity. A lot of this is being an opportunist. So please tell me if let's talk about it now. If I'm happy to not do that in the future, but I thought I saw the opportunity to get something more relevant to our party, since we had just said weren't really going to look at. But I will gladly not do that in the future if folks don't.
I'm not hearing any protests.
Anita,
Yeah, I think you're good.
Alright.
Cool.
So, the evening's going to pass pretty uneventfully. Cass is going to work on her poisons. What are you poisoning?
I just want to load my dagger sheet with 5 doses, assuming I can get the rolls. But I never remember what I'm supposed to roll in order to do.
You can only load it with 1 at a time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Go ahead and roll a
Get the
medicine
vial.
check.
Right? Like, you can prepare several poisons so that you have the... And
Well,
Well, you have how many daggers that you can coat
for
in?
how many sheaths do you have? You can coat several sheaths
Yeah.
at a time, right?
Each of your daggers has a sheath, so you can do different daggers and be like, I want this one. Stabby.
Unlimited power.
sure. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. But yeah, yeah, I want to try to do 5.
Okay. 5 daggers. You're doing 5 different poisons, or all the same?
They're all basic poison.
Okay. Are you poisoning the lady in red?
I guess I can.
Does she look...
And what are you going
feel
to
better.
put on her?
Maybe ask for her consent first.
I mean,
I would
I will ask. She has specified previous she would be the purple worm, but I'm not going to do that.
I would love a bath, darling.
Okay, great. Good to know, Ron.
Hey, you never know. Sometimes they don't want that. They don't want crazy stuff on them. I mean, who knows?
So you're just doing basic poison on her?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
She will comment on how it's so mundane.
Yeah.
Sometime you should treat me better.
I'll do my best.
Oof.
So far, I haven't run into anything that anytime I've used poison actually works. So, like, I'm hesitant to use anything better at this
But
point.
have
I
you
don't
used
apparently
me
for it.
for the poisons, darling? No.
Well, no.
There's your problem, darling.
I see.
You need
Okay.
to understand a professional. So,
It's like the lady in red they give.
what was that?
I was just trying to think out loud. Like, I was just trying to play off of what you were implying.
Okay.
Like, it would be cool if the lady in red had an effect, a poison. But
All right.
Do you think we could all, at some point, if we're all fighting a bunch of warriors, and we're coming out of a place, if we can keep some of the healing potions, and we can like put some of the potions around our fingers and like try clinking them together, start saying "warriors, come out and play."
No.
Is that
not gonna happen. You do that, and I will bring the warriors.
Dang it.
And they'll come with
Alright, let's
baseball
get into-
bats and tire irons, and you will not have a good time. Because
That was a really shitty movie.
Area board.
That was a great movie. All right.
I don't know, man. Like, that guy was so fucked up on all the drugs. I don't know.
So as you guys continue sailing, the sun sets. Who wants to take first watch? On the
I will
boat
take
with a
first.
mysterious singer.
Take first and third, like always.
All right. So Liam's going first. Anyone going to watch with Liam, or is he going to sit by himself?
I'll go up there.
Really? Knick-Knack
Surprise,
and
surprise.
Liam are going to take first watch. Okay.
It has been a minute.
I do need perception checks from the two of you, please.
Very consistent rolls.
Indeed. All right. Is there anything you guys want to do during your watch? This is going to be from 8 p.m. to midnight.
It's been a minute since we've done a watch together.
Yeah, been a while. Well, usually fun to, throw a drift globe in your room or something.
Are you speaking hyperbolically?
Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
Hypothetical, of course.
Uh-huh.
But Candlekeep should be interesting.
Oh, I have no doubt about that.
I mean, it's a big library. That's kind of seems to be what you're interested in.
Well, I mean, Candlekeep will be neat, but There's a lot of things that are going to be interesting to see.
Like what?
Well, I'm also looking forward to seeing your. Hey, boy, I've never been that far out before. And figuring out this damn spell.
What spell?
Would you like to know?
I mean, I was only asking because maybe Unala would know. If you have the ability to message her, maybe she can guide you in the right direction.
How well is her knowledge of religious teachings?
Would Liam have any idea?
No clue. But you can
To be honest, I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know. But she's very smart, so I mean, I have no doubt that she knows a lot of things. I mean, she helped me do this stuff. You know, the stuff with my key. It would come out eventually, but she helped to build the process a little bit more and show me how to use it a bit better. Not as barbarically.
Well, I'm going to be learning a potent gnomish spell. It'll be quite potent. I am very much looking forward to taking the mantle up on this tradition.
Mm-hmm. Is this a combat spell?
Well, not for me, but it'll help you. In some ways.
All right. Interesting. What class of spell is it? I don't know what you guys call that. It's like difficulty ranges.
Well, how well do you know of gnomish spell classes?
To be honest, you were the very first true gnome that I've met. I think ever.
Yes, well.
It's mainly a lot of elves and humans and drow.
Understandable. This is the gnomish, Florba class.
Gesundheit, I suppose.
Oh, don't insult my language.
Sure. Well, I just hope that it goes well.
You gain inspiration. Damn it. The fact that you typed it out, Flubberhibber.
Flubberherbish.
Alright, Flubberherbish, yep.
Alright.
Alright, so the rest of your watch is going to pass uneventfully. Gets to be about midnight. Anything you guys want to do before you wake up someone for a second watch? What do you want to do?
I have a question.
Answer.
Can fabricate work on already constructed objects?
In what way?
Like...
What are you attempting to fabricate?
Like that.
Interesting. Yes.
Noted. So who are we waking up?
I guess who do you want to wake up?
Cass and Anita would have prearranged taking second watch.
Oh, really? Wow. That's a good decision.
Yeah,
I'll wake up Anita.
I'll go wake up Cass, I suppose. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you go to wake up Anita?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm getting there a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna knock on the door after I cast Fabricate.
Okay. All right, Anita, you hear a knock on your door.
Yes. Okay. And is Anita's usual routine in this situation. She will pull her mask off and cast disguise self as she gets to the door and opens up the door.
Okay. I need you to roll a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Yeah. I would.
Okay.
Nice.
So as you walk up to the door, the handle's where it should be. However, the door is now horizontal. It opens downward.
Interesting. All right.
As you open the door, you see Knick-Knack on the other side knocking on it. Looking guilty as sin.
Yes. I am not surprised to find you standing here, Knick-Knack.
I swear this never happened before.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sure.
But I figured, I wanted to make it around my height.
All right. Well, can you return the door so that I can go out and join Cass?
I mean,
You can step over the door
So
and
we
through
got
it.
you so tomorrow.
yeah, it's doable. Just do a squat.
Anita's going to use one of the charges on her ghost step tattoo and walk through the door.
Okay.
Amazing.
I was gonna
No bend and
say
snap
kick him in
here.
the face, but
Yeah, and just give a very disdainful look at Knick-Knack as she walks by and just says, "Just you wait."
I told you I couldn't do the drift cloak thing anymore. I'd up the ante.
Actually, I believe the last thing you was I'm a change.
Exactly. I am a changed man. I have to take this more seriously.
Yeah, the message I got was, I'm a changed man. I'm doubling my efforts now. That was 2 weeks ago. All right.
It's been a little.
So, who's waking Cass up?
Lena's
How are you waking Cass up?
knocking on the door.
Just knocking?
Yep.
Get up.
what?
It's your time.
My time?
Yes, your time for
What time? What time is it? Who's out there? What's happening?
for watch.
Alright. Cass will you can tell probably as Cass opens the door, hilariously, that their hair is a little bit askew and there's weird smudges on their face after having fucking around with potions and poisons and discombobulated a little. Alright.
Oh, for show.
Thanks. I'll go. Thank you. I'll go up there.
Yeah, and he'll walk back up as well and go back on the crow's nest and.
Do his meditation thing.
Yep.
Alright, so I need perception checks from Anita and Cass. Awesome. And great.
Slightly better.
So, is there anything you guys would like to do during your watch? As it is
Yes.
midnight.
I imagine there would be some small talk leading up to this, but at some point Cass would be like, so, back in Prosker, in that fight, thank you. I don't usually expect people to, from dying, so, thanks for not doing that?
Well, I mean, you're one of the family. We are, for better for worse, and Anita will think momentarily of Knick-Knack. We are together as a group. So I Yeah, there's no way that we were going to let you die in a dirty little pit in Prosker. I mean, we may die, but we'll do it much better than that.
Yeah, it would be in better style. That's great that you say that, because as soon as you're like, well, yeah, you're part of the family, Cass immediately can't look at you and is like, oh, yeah. Huh? And then after, like, oh, yeah, so it would be like a classier joint, right? Like, it would be like not hay on the ground situation or like some.
I'm thinking something epic. Like, if we're going to all go up, we're going to go up in a blaze of glory, perhaps an actual blaze. But let's not worry about that today. Play something more dramatic than being stepped on by that stupid bitch in Prosker.
That stupid bitch. I hope that when we do see her again, Silas just like lightning bolt explodes her fucking.
Well, let me just tell you, she's going to wish that it was only her weave that got broken. And Anita will just start to move Cass's face around a little bit as we're like working, as we're talking, just sort of working on her looks. Since she, as we have,
as we do, as is our thing.
It's our thing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. All right. So your watch will pass fairly uneventfully, except for some girl talk and makeup session. And it gets to be about 4 a.m. What would you like to do?
All right. Well, so at this point, it's been okay. I mean, should we wake somebody else up or go get the captain? Do you think the captain can just take it from here?
Liam climbs down.
The one and only.
The one
Yes.
and only. Anita's going to suggest, Cass, I think we just leave Liam to it, and let's go back and get some sleep.
I sort of low-key imagine them skipping off together, which I know is not actually what's happening, but like there's a part of my brain that's like they're like la la la, skipping back down below deck like
vaguely anime cartoon.
It's the emotional skipping, which is kind of this very casual arm-in-arm walk.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
So, Liam,
The captain does rejoin it.
You are alone on deck. This is the first time you've been left alone on watch ever. The captain would probably be available, as would be the rest of your people.
No, I'll let them rest. It's been a few weeks.
Okay.
It's been quite a busy few weeks. Let them rest.
Please roll a perception check. Okay. Cool. By the way, Anita, as you return to your cabin, your door has been repaired. It is once again vertical. However, it's flipped the other way around, so instead of opening to the left, it opens to the right.
Anita will simply laugh to herself as she goes inside and starts to plan. Think.
All right. So, Liam, is there anything you'd like to do on board the ship by your lonesome for 4 lonely hours?
He's going to think about stuff. He's been thinking a lot about how, what went down at the monastery, pre-party and after. Thinking about what's brought him to this point. Think about the conversation that he had with Mask, along with the rest.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna meditate on that for a bit. Keeping an eye out still, but still in deep thought.
Okay.
And
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw because you are on watch alone for so long, and you already took a watch.
A con save.
Yes.
I only need 4 hours.
Right. I understand.
Okay.
But you have not actually slept in ages. And so the boredom and nothing going on will get to you. And you'll feel yourself just dozing a little bit.
Actually, I fell asleep like 3 days ago.
And it's getting to the point that you really want to close your eyes. Really, really want to close your eyes and just take a break. Roll a second Constitution saving throw, please.
Odd.
You smell a familiar scent. It's kind of acidic, acrid, kind of like mustard. It's something that's been described to you, and you've never actually experienced it, but you know what it is. It's an inhaled poison.
Interesting. He's gonna jolt up and look around. What does he see?
Roll another Constitution saving throw. Okay. As you look around, roll a new perception check. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, except for on the rail next to you, there is a small pile, only about a quarter-inch tall, of a green powder. And it is wafting on the sea breeze directly into your face.
He's going to cover his nose and mouth, and is going to brush it off into the ocean.
Okay.
Any more of the piles?
You go ahead and look around. You do not see any more piles. You will hear your heart fiddly-dee.
Yeah, Liam's gonna go ring the bell.
You're gonna go ring the bell to wake everybody up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, everybody, roll perception checks. Let's see who wakes up to the bell. Rilo, or Cass wakes up. Rilo does not. Silas does not. Anita does. Knick-Knack. Is Knick-Knack waking up to the sound of the alarm bell?
I am.
Where's your perception
Knick-Knack.
check?
Oh god, sorry. I thought I rolled that.
All good. There you go. Yeah, you do. And the captain comes running out. She is nearly completely dressed, except for her hat, which she's throwing on right now. And she has her firearm in her hand. What's going on? As the other people are waking up down below decks.
There was this poisonous substance. It tasted like it smelled like mustard. Then that singer started singing again. And he'll like go over to like the place where it happened and where he was, and show where it happened, where he heard the noise but still didn't see anybody.
Okay. She goes over there and looks around. She didn't see any sign of anything. Are you certain you didn't fall asleep?
No, I'm pretty certain.
You didn't imagine it.
Correct.
Interesting. So, the rest of you are down below decks. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going up to the deck.
You're coming on deck?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm going to wake up Silas on her way up. She'll just bang.
So you're going to bang on Silas's door. Silas, you can wake up. And as you guys are running past, you notice that Rilo's door is closed still.
Oh. Anita will also wake up.
All right. So, Rilo, you waking up too?
Yep.
Okay.
Lehman's actually going to go all across the edge of the ship with his quarterstaff and like drag his quarterstaff across the entire way of the ship.
Okay.
See if he hits anything that's not supposed to be there. While everyone's getting up.
Silas, with between the bell and Anita, will join. I assume he and Rilo waking up at the same time will walk upstairs together.
Cool.
Yep.
All right.
That's terrible.
So we go ahead and return there. All right.
You know,
I haven't been rolling that great in general. I just have really high.
You guys can
Really high
get
scores.
your long rest. It has been long enough for the long rest to take place.
Oh, sweet. I'm absolutely charging up to the top.
Who's waking me up?
He'll explain what happened to everybody.
It's the singer again, huh?
So,
Let's try again. Let's give it a shot. We didn't. Some of you were a little off key last time. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of you were a little off key last time. Maybe Anita and I'd give you a couple of points to try again.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'm thinking.
That's all I can.
I'm thinking other directions, but we can give it a shot. Yeah, if y'all want to. I just don't know if all of us are going to be able to pass.
Well, I mean, it's a group check, so not everybody needs per se.
It's a group check on
Well,
the.
but I'm hoping that with Anita and I like giving you guys pointers or something. Can we be performing and assisting other people with performing by like trying to coach them?
Explain how you're coaching while singing. Because
Well,
I'm
you
up
know
for
what-
it, but I want to kind of get the idea of.
No, I mean like spending like a few minutes before singing, just trying to give some basic tips about like like breathing, using your diaphragm, keeping your throat open.
Cat, stop scream yelling. Actually sing it.
Yeah.
You're not a part of a metal band, Cass.
It's not. It's when
You're
you're
not
singing
ginger.
with someone else. When you're singing with someone else, and you're trying to get them to sing along, you'll be like, and yo ho yo. So you start out.
Like,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and with advantage, Cass, roll that one again.
Hey!
All right, Liam, with advantage, please.
Damn it, it's been doing that thing where if I.
Anita's singing very well this morning. Liam got in that 20. Rilo. And I need Silas as well.
Yep.
Yeah, mine didn't go through. I apologize. It didn't like even.
Yeah, it's acting weird today.
Yeah, they're doing
Sorry.
some updates. Well, it's at this point you
Yeah,
hear,
I-
"Aha! So you are pirates!" And climbing up from the rudder on the ship,
Of course.
where he's been riding on top of the rudder, he comes up over the side as a dwarf, dressed like so. So, you sing terribly, but you got a nice ship. I think I'll take it. And
I think you can go fuck yourself.
he brandishes a
I mean,
great axe.
And Rilo really breaks out into laughter, like, "Oh, really?"
This guy is funny. Like you guys.
Please target your tokens and roll for initiative.
I thought I was
Holy
coming
shit!
up.
I rolled
What?
a natural 20, then a natural 1. Wow.
Did I not?
Give me
I thought I came up on deck. All right.
Where's Nicknack? Did I not?
Yeah, I like this guy already.
Is Nicknack underneath? There he is.
Oh. Damn it! I was underneath Liam the whole time.
He's got it.
It's always happening.
He's got a pair.
He does, doesn't he? Especially when he rolls a 19 for initiative.
Well, sure. He's had like a day and a half to get ready for making his move.
If he wasn't prepared, then he's a shitty pirate.
So, Cass, you see this dwarf come up on deck, and Ask for your ship. What would you like to do?
Yeah, we're gonna hit him.
What? You're not just gonna talk to the guy?
No.
No.
No, he started threatening us, and he almost poisoned me. So
Shit!
I'm kind of feeling weird about this.
See, darling,
damage.
this is how we do it.
Wow.
I'm feeling
guess
weird
so.
about this because this guy has been on the boat for days and hadn't attacked us. There's something else going on here.
there's actually something else going on.
He may have come. Actually, he may have shown up on the boat from a smaller. Like he may have snuck up yesterday while we were
Yeah.
in the.
So that's going to be
Okay.
27. Wow, gets to cut the poison in half, but still, that sucks.
That's
Oh, sorry. He gets to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or take the 4 points.
Yeah. he's
Okay, so he
gonna
doesn't
use
take it at all.
But he's going to take 27 points of damage from Cass just being like, screw this. Wow, okay.
Rilo, are you making your feelings known out loud? Because Cass will listen to you if you don't want Cass to hit a second time.
So I think Rilo's still laughing. I mean, he's like, "Wow, this guy's
Right.
this guy's really
so we're gonna
funny."
hit him again.
Aw, he's so cute.
The vicious dagger is going to hit him through his plate armor, dealing 5 damage.
He has plate armor.
Uh-huh.
This guy can still shove it
Also
where the sun
poisoned
don't
if he
shine.
wants to make the saving throw again.
No, I'm just thinking, who in the world wears plate armor out to sea? That's what I'm thinking.
I mean,
Someone
somebody
who can
wants
swim perfectly
A
fine.
dumbass. That's
Yeah.
it.
Anything else, Miss Cass?
That's it. That's my turn.
Anita, what would you like to do?
Anita's going to start by casting some unsettling words.
Okay,
Oh.
that's very
And then-
unsettling.
That is quite unsettling, and then follow up with hold person.
God, fucking
Damn.
fucking incredible. That is the 1-2 punch
All right,
of
so he
Bard.
needs to roll
Insane.
a DC 16 with a -8.
Yeah, fuck your shit.
Oh man.
Anita will finish this by saying, "You're not taking anything."
Oh man, I really just want to punt this guy off the back of the boat.
He just stands still with a stupid grin on his face, a great axe in his hand, and he just looks like he's ready to take the ship, but he stopped moving. Anything else you'd like to do, Anita?
Anita will end her turn there.
Mr. Cicelli, as you are still exhausted from reading the Quizilla check.
I still have my movement, and he is paralyzed. Can he resist if I try to push him?
You're going to have to try to push him, but you can't actually resist.
All right. God, Knickknacks always wanted to do this. Ever
Yes,
since I was a
yes,
small
a
child.
ship. Go ahead.
Oh God, yes. What's the name? What's the name of our ship? I always forget.
The ship actually has 2 names.
Yeah, I know the name. The reminder, but the whatever.
It is right here, so
Sorry.
I had it.
There's a name of him.
The NLE.
And Yaliate, that's right.
And Yale, yep. Yep.
Well,
right,
that's
we
the
did.
one. That's the one we gave it. I thought you were trying to figure out the other one.
The one
That is
ca-
its true name, Rilo.
This is Enyale. And Knickknack's gonna take off with little feet, running as fast as he can. And try to push the guy off
Roll your athletics check.
with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's advantage and disadvantage, so normal roll. A
So
5. Your foot presses against the dwarven figure in front of you. His natural +9 means he doesn't have to roll. He just stands there, impassively staring.
So, this might sound like a really stupid thing to do, but the way I kind of pictured it was Knick-Knack would do a suicide kick.
Oh.
So, can Knick-Knack just end his turn prone as he tries to kick the guy, he doesn't move, and lands on his back?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Drop kicked him, yep.
Hit him. Burn. That's great.
Alright.
And Knick-Knack is now prone.
Yep. Alright.
Cool.
So, at the end of his turn, he gets a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah. No. For hold person?
Yes.
Oh, maybe not.
I didn't think so.
Oh yeah, at the end. Yeah. At the end of each of its turns, it makes another save. Yes, that's right.
Okay. So, this one is without a -8 to it. And he is no longer held.
Yeah. Ooh. Bad
Still,
timing.
he spent a full turn.
Ah! You want to just give me the ship now, lad?
Did he say that to Knick-Knack, who's
Yes.
lying on his in front of him?
Wait, repeat that? My sound cut out.
You want to give me the ship now, lad? I mean, yo ho, fiddly dee, I'm a pirate, and that's alright with me. I'm here to take a ship.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you. Rilo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna fall off of him.
Yeah.
Yep, so Rilo is going to Rilo's going to hit him and use a tripping attack.
Okay. And you clang against his armor.
Do that again.
That one will hit.
All right, and I'll add a D8 to that. And the tripping attack is a strength DC.
Okay. Is it
This
strength or athletics? Just want to make sure.
It's strength 17.
Okay. So strength saving throw is a 17. As you did not
I'm
trip
going
the
to.
dwarf.
No, I'm gonna bend luck and deduct a D4 from.
Okay.
failed
And you watch as the axe does trip the dwarf.
You see,
And then-
if anybody's paying attention to Silas, it's almost like he's got just a connection between him and the dwarf, like a string that he's pulling on that only he's looking at. He just reaches a hand out a little bit and just kind of like plucks something or like pulls something towards him a little bit, and you see the axe move accordingly, or his foot move accordingly.
The dwarf comments to Knick-Knack, "You know, these timbers are nicely sanded."
And so Rilo's going to action surge.
There you go.
And then he's going to he's going to attack again, but this will be a grappling attack.
Okay.
And another D8. And the grapple is an athletics check, but the D8 goes to my athletics against his.
Right.
So
You got a +2 to yours.
that's right.
Okay. So I need you to beat a 28, please.
What? Okay. I guess I didn't. So I'll just take another swing and try the same trick again.
Okay. And this
That's a
one will hit him
22.
again. All right.
And so athletics check.
And he rolled a 25 this time.
And I got a damn.
Then 19.
Yeah. Yep. I got a 25. No, I got a 24.
Okay.
Not high enough.
Lad, if you're going to wrestle with a dwarf, you got to get some practice in.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do my offhand attack.
Oh, that's cute. God, no more of that. And he takes the axe and he slides it away.
Ah.
He does what?
So did that didn't hit, did it?
That did not hit. No.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. Liam.
Liam is going to move like right here.
That is a stout bastard.
Yes.
And he's going to start walloping him.
Okay. You hit him with your staff, dealing 7 damage.
Stunning strike.
Constitution saving throw. He's a 7. He's stunned.
Fantastic.
He's going to use his Indomitable and succeed. 24.
Oh, he's a champion. Damn it.
Liam, you can use your reaction to use the shard. Can't you?
It's a 24.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to use the shard to subtract 1. Isn't your DC 15 or is your DC 14?
It's a 24.
16. My DC is 16.
He has advantage.
Yeah, he has advantage.
Got it. Sorry. I thought your DC was 15. He got 15.
Yeah, all good.
And I'm going to hit him again.
Okay. And you'll hit him for another 10 damage.
Stunning strike.
8 damage, I apologize. Yep. Another stunning strike. Okay. 23.
Bonus action flurry of blows.
Okay. That'll hit for 9.
Stunning strike.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. It's an 11. He'll use his second Indomitable.
Ooh.
And get a 19.
Alright, and I'm going to hit him again.
Okay. And that'll hit for 9.
And another stunning strike.
You get 6 stunning strikes, 5 stunning strikes per turn.
4. I can only hit 4
You
times.
can do it on anything. You just spend key points when you do it. You can do it as many times as.
Okay, but this is your 5th attack.
No, it's my 4th.
4th attack?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So yeah, stunning strike, Constitution saving throw. It's a 13. He is stunned. Yep. You can't do it a 3rd time.
Yeah, that would have been a pretty high. That would have been a pretty high level. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been worried then.
Spit in his face. And that's all I can do.
Okay.
So he's
Boy,
prone and
that was
stunned.
rude.
He's stunned. He can't say anything.
Silas.
He is. Silencio.
What would you like to do?
Well, it's funny. You all ran through my first 3 plans because, like, lightning bolt, but then he was prone. But I was like, no, that's fine. I will do mind whip to incapacitate him next turn. I love it. Love each of them. I just meant like these were that was my plan A and my plan. Okay, I am going to fly here. I'm going to hex him with my bonus action. And there's no attack roll I can do that wouldn't be at really. Oh. Yeah, no, there really isn't anything. Alright, I'm just going to throw a... I'll just throw a headache at him.
Okay.
Even though an Eldritch Blast at him, because he's stunned, your attacks have advantage. But because he's prone, so it'll be just as true.
Oh, but because he's prone, they'd be a straight roll. If you'll let me, Eric, I forgot about that. I thought I avoided it because I thought they were. I would do it if they're...
Straight roll.
So, thank you.
I got you.
Well,
Okay.
21.
8 damage.
And 21, so 8, 16 plus hex. So 27 points of damage.
Got it. You guys are pummeling the tar out of this guy.
Yeah, I'm just,
He's
waiting
stout,
for
though.
his friends to show up.
He's pretty healthy still.
Yeah, he's tough. He's armored.
Alright, that's my turn.
This dwarf who says he's going to take over your ship is laying there stunned after having
Until the end of my next turn.
After having sung his little ditty at you guys.
I'll hit him with more of the same.
Okay. And you're going to hit him for 29 damage. And he is now officially at half health.
And then the other 4?
Yep. That's what took him to the half health.
My turn!
Yep. Alright. Done with Cass. Anita.
To be fair, that took one whole turn rotation, so...
Yep.
That might be screwed.
Anita, what would you like to do?
It'd be really funny if you held him. That'd be so funny.
Well,
Stunned.
I was thinking of holding him again, but he's stunned, right? So wouldn't it? Is that any additional effect?
A crit.
Just the auto crit, but I don't know if it's worth spending another spell slot on. Because he might still shake it off at the end.
Yeah.
Like before Rilo and Liam.
No, he actually. Oh wait, for the whole person. You're right. Never mind. I was talking. Yep. Yep.
All right. Well, Anita's going to start out with a dissonant words.
Okay.
Words. I mean, sorry.
Okay. All right. He gets -5 to his next save.
And then follow that up with dissonant words at the second one.
Okay. So it's a -5. He rolled a 3. So he's going to take 9 psychic damage. Okay.
And she'll stick her tongue out at him.
Okay. He cannot respond. Even though you know for a fact that he would love to at the moment.
That's sort of part of the fun.
Yep. Alright. Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do?
Captain,
Do you have him?
I can... Huh?
Do you have this under control? As she's pointing her gun at him while steering the ship.
Fire away.
Alright, well, let's give this a shot. I'm going to boop the dwarf. Like poke him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast... Polymorph.
Alright. His wisdom saving throw? The 7. What did he polymorph into?
He is going to polymorph into a horseshoe crab.
Who is stunned?
That is stunned.
Alright. Grab. He's going to be right there. Grab.
Nice.
And Rhino, have you ever heard of this game called gnome tossing or dwarf tossing?
Yeah, I know that one.
Give it a shot on that crab. As I'm going to use my movement to stand up, half of it, and then 1, 2, and 3. Get back over here. Captain, I got it.
Okay.
No, Rilo, you and I can toss
You
him,
can rely on
shot
trusting-
put them together if you want. Give it extra distance.
Alright.
Can you describe what dual shot putting looks like to me?
Well, it's a crab, right? So you, like...
We get a big rubber band, and he pulls on one end, and I pull on the other, and we pull the guy back like a catapult and shoot him off the back of the ship.
If you want, I could make you a catapult. Like right now. Do you want a catapult?
No, we're good.
So, it's at this
It's an
point
expensive way to solve a problem you can pick up and
you
drop into the air.
hear voices from beneath the ship rising towards the surface. Yo ho fiddly.
Kill this fucking dude.
We are pirates It's all right with me.
You're about to be corpses.
As 6 heads break the surface of the water
Holy shit!
and start climbing aboard the ship.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus.
That's their movement to swim up 60 feet into range to climb the ship. All right. You will look at the guy. He can't do anything, but you can look in his eyes, and there is a smile in the little crab-stucky eyes.
He is stunned. He can't smile.
His eyes
have you ever-
can.
Have you ever had a concussion?
Yes.
You don't do anything for the first few seconds. You're dazed.
Your eyes can still, though. Go ahead. Rylan, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Crab there.
I'm just going to punt him off the back of the ship.
All right.
Because I'm assuming this is a small creature.
Yep. It's a tiny creature, in fact. Please roll your athletics check. It needs to beat its natural 5.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm going to get some I'm going to get some distance on this too, so.
Okay. Hoi!
Yeah.
Alright,
I still think the ballista launching it in the ballista would be hilarious.
So
Great concentration, he's wearing heavy armor.
Did no. Did leave him that way as long as possible. So did I see him go over the side and in the water?
Yep, he goes over the side, 1, 2, 3, 20 feet, and he lands right down smack here and splooshes into the water.
Yeah, I would imagine his swim speed probably can't keep up with the ship.
I'm sorry. He needs you to roll your unarmed strike.
Oh, yeah.
Because you are kicking him. Alright, you killed the crab. The dude's sitting there and you dispelled the polymorph.
Kicked him into pieces.
Yeah. Crap.
Because the unarmed
Just
strike
chuck him
damage did more
overboard.
than the amount of health that he had left.
Yeah, I'll
Horseshoe
shove
crab
him
has
up.
2 health.
The problem is he can swim.
With heavy armor? Heavy with
Yes. No,
But
there
hang on, can I and tell me if this is shenanigans? But I think physically, the horseshoe crab was kicked, so the momentum backward hits at the same time that the damage hits. So doesn't he turn into a dwarf as he's falling backward and have to at least make some
So he
kind
would
of
do it
like
here.
dash or something?
Well,
No.
it's
He'd be
not-
off the ship as a
It's
dwarf.
not impact with the water that causes the damage. It's a kick.
right, so halfway
know, but
through
I'm saying
as
the
the
kick-
kinetic energy transfers.
The kick launches you backward
Okay.
and damages you at the same time. Like the effect is instant and simultaneous.
So he turned back into a dwarf, but he would be somewhere in the
okay.
water
Alright.
from the.
Or I mean, maybe he can make a check to like grab
Well,
onto something or whatever.
he's
I didn't
stunned,
necessarily
though.
mean to like, but it,
Yeah,
oh,
he's
that's true. So
stunned.
he can't make a reaction. Yeah, so he'd be in the water.
Yeah, he'd be in the water. Alright. Cool. He's in the water. Fun. Alright.
He can probably swim and catch up with the ship, but we'll deal with him later. So then I'm going to move here.
I need to roll Kiara. One sec. Let me pull her up. Because we need her involved here.
We need Logan.
Alright, so she's got 22 here.
Oh, that's true. Did Logan wake up from the bell? We forgot about him. But did the bell wake Logan up?
Logan didn't wake up. He's still seasick.
Oh, that's right. The seasickness. Yeah, I forgot.
And
Are we still moving forward?
You are still moving forward. The creatures next to you are holding onto the ship.
Huh.
And you see.
They look like
Captain
giants.
Shrike's-
Do they look like something I would like?
They do look like giants. They are enormous. Let me see if I've got the picture for it here.
do they look like trolls? That's what they look like to me.
They do not look like trolls. These are big, hulking, underwater giants.
They look like a sea-based giant. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
Snap. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
Did you make these, Eric? This is awesome.
These are
Or are these from an older edition?
This is actually from Pathfinder, brought into 5th edition.
Cool.
Yeah,
They're basic.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
That artwork, anyway.
There's room for a sea giant in the lore. There currently isn't one, and I was wondering, like, I wish there was one. So this is a very cool addition.
Yeah.
Is there no sea giant?
No sea giant in 5th
No,
edition.
there's storm giants, and they live. Some of them live in the sea, but that's the closest you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They call the cloud giants coastal giants. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
it's silly.
no, this is a much better analog for a sea giant. Is
Totally.
These are actually called. If you guys want the name, we'll just go and give you the name because you can't pull up the stats anyway. It's a saltwater marrow.
Oh, I know. I use marrows, and my god.
I know the general lore. Yeah, that's cool. They're very cool.
Is
All right,
that-
well, let's try not to die. Go ahead,
What?
Rilo.
Try not to die. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a shot. That's not gonna hit, is it?
No, it's
12?
not. No, that's not going to hit the marrow.
And I'm done.
As your axe just glances off of his muscular side. Liam, what would you like to do as you watch the dwarf get punted off the side of the ship?
Anyway, moving back to different problems. Gonna go here and is going to hit this one with his quarterstaff. Pop.
Okay. First one hits for 11 damage.
Stunning strike.
Okay. Constitution
Maybe
saving
knock
throw.
this one off.
So 17.
What was my?
It was 16, yep.
16. Shit. So yeah. Damn it. Well, that's alright. I'll just keep hitting them.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. That'll hit for 13 damage.
And I'm actually going to use another key point to patient defense.
Okay. What's that, 8 key points used already?
I have 2 key points left, so
Okay.
7 key points used, and I have 4 total left.
Okay.
These are my staff.
Alright. Silas, what would you like to do as you see your ship about to be boarded?
Yeah. God, I hate these big dudes, and I want to do damage to the big dudes, but what are these guys? Can you describe these again?
Sure. They look like so.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me.
You don't like big red claws?
There's a lot about this I don't like.
Octopus faces, tentacles?
Brag's tails, freaking man.
You know what? I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid.
Oh, I love
Silas-
this so much.
Silas runs off the boat. You know what's funny? Okay, here's how I'm inspired by this. I played baseball for 10 years, and I was watching some really good baseball plays on Twitter the other day, and I'm doing so it's like a baseball dive over the boat off the ship. As I do so, I lightning bolt straight through and hit all 3 of them.
Okay, I know exactly the move you're talking about, going for home plate.
Yeah, either when you're diving, or diving for like a very far ground ball, and you're
Uh-huh.
like, know that 90% chance you won't catch it, but you have to try.
Alright.
And I'm gonna.
So you
lightning
are going
bolt
over the side, just to be clear.
for now.
Okay. Alright,
Oh,
so...
wow.
I go off the
dex-
side and I lightning bolt the whole line, all 3 of them for 29 damage.
Alright, dexterity saving throw for the 2 big guys first. 2. So the first one saves, taking 14 damage. The other one's going to take 29.
So no.
And the guy in the middle is going to roll his dexterity saving throw. And he got 22. And,
Okay, so 2 of them took half and 1 of them took the full. I'll take
and
that.
this guy is going to take 7 damage.
Okay, fair enough.
As he's resistant to lightning.
So as Silas is like diving and falling, he probably lets the momentum carry him for a second so he can see if it hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then as a bonus action, I step back to here.
Okay. Perfectly
I
try.
can only... Beautiful. And that's my turn.
Okay. Captain Kiera is going to turn the wheel of the ship and curse. Crap. He cut the rudder line. We can't turn the ship.
Oh my god! I'm gonna...
And she's going to see that you've been hitting
Start
this guy
shooting.
pretty hard. And she's going to shoot 3 times, or she gets to shoot 1 time. Actually, she can shoot twice because she's crossbow expert. So, main action. Oh, damn. That's not good.
No.
Second shot.
Yeah.
Second shot will
There
hit
we go.
for
There we go.
23 damage.
Nice.
That's solid. That's good.
Okay.
No, this one, right?
Yep, well, that was all on this one here. Yep. And it's looking very injured. Like, it's about ready to let
Nice,
go.
Captain. Good shot.
She smiles. Well, I don't have to worry about steering this thing. And she's going to step to there and draw a rapier. So she's got rapier in one hand, crossbow in the other.
Nice.
Cass, the dwarf went sailing off the ship. What would you like to do?
I want to load this ballista.
Okay.
I don't.
No, we keep them loaded.
We said
is
last time
loaded.
that we keep them loaded now, so you can just fire.
Great. Firing at it this one.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get your dexterity check. Just a straight attack. 7. The
Wow.
magical ballista bolt that cost you so much money.
No,
Sails
we
into
didn't
your-
load it with anything magical because we didn't know what the... We
that's
keep
right.
the magical ones
That's right.
nearby, but we at least
You're right.
keep them loaded with regular ones.
Ballista bolt
Fire.
sails into the distance.
Expensive ballista bolt, nonetheless.
Yep, it costs
Oh,
a
yeah. Pretty big.
We're all going to need to get proficiency with
Still
the
can do your
ballista bolt.
bonus action even if your attack action ballista because it was still an attack action.
Yep.
So if you want to like bonus action throw a dagger.
Well, I can't throw a dagger unless I use
Efficiency
it as.
Well, unless you take the attack action, which you did here, even though it was with stuff.
Interesting. Okay. I think instead.
Can she throw a
I'm
dagger
gonna-
as a bonus action? I thought she had to stab with the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we looked that up
Okay.
once before.
Just don't throw the lady in bed because then you can't teleport to it.
Well, we're gonna do this instead.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a good
Been a
call.
while.
A bolt of energy comes out of the Shard of Blue Palace, hitting him for 9 damage.
My turn.
Anita, what would you like to do?
Anita is going to start out once again with unsettling words
Okay, on.
on the giant that's closest.
Okay.
This one here.
Okay, he loses 3 to his next save.
And then this is the first time she's casting this, so she is she double checking and is like very sort of slowly making the incantation as she casts Phantasmal Killer on the one that is.
Alright. That's going to be terrible. Alright, so got to beat a 16. He's got -3, so he has to roll a 19 on the die. He fails to do so. He will take 13 psychic damage. As he believes he is on the shore of a rocky island. And he's chained to the rocks.
Is there a bird picking at his liver?
Sure. And that's his source of pain.
That is fantastic, and that is also Anita will use some movement just to move back to here, but and is done at this point.
Okay. Mr. Cicelli, what would my exhausted little gnome want to do?
I'm gonna crack my neck a little bit. Gonna walk up to the. Two questions. So the rudder line, is it visible? Can we see like the line going through from the wheel farther down?
It would be visible, but it's cut back here at the rudder.
Okay. And then I'm gonna. Do you mind if I just revert my movement then?
Mm-hmm.
All right. First off, I'm going to start out by saying, I am Knick-Knack, Lord of the Ocean. And I'm going to cast, been waiting for a while for this puppy, Control Water. Let me get to show the text. What I'm going to be doing here specifically, I'm going to cast a whirlpool 25 feet away from over here at this point.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what that is going to do is any creature in the water moves 10 feet towards the vortex.
Okay, how big is it?
It is
It's 50 feet wide at the top.
Yeah, within 25 feet. So yeah, so I want 25 feet out from us. Basically, I want the edge of the boat to be safe from the distance, but the vortex being off to the starboard side of the ship with 25 feet between this and the twirling of it. So these three get caught inside of the pull.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and put the whirlpool there. Like so. That's a very shaded one. Let me get a different whirlpool there, but that one didn't look good. Let's try this one instead.
And it will pull them 10 feet towards it. Any creature within 25 feet gets pulled 10 feet towards the whirlpool.
If they're in the water.
Aren't they in the water?
They're climbing the
Standing
ship.
up, right? Well, I thought two of them were, but I thought the giants are standing up, are they not?
What are they standing on? They're not
No, giants are
standing
also very
assume-
large, so I assume
Honestly,
they're
I
in
didn't
the water.
I mean, maybe that's dumb. I just assumed because they're giants. I don't know. I guess that would be tall. I was just like,
So they're not in the water?
These guys will probably
I mean,
have
they're-
their feet
aren't
in the
the
water.
bottom half of
yeah.
them in the water?
Yeah, I'd say the giants are. This guy, no. But the giants, yeah. We'll let the bottom half be in the water. And so they need to make a strength save, right?
Nope, they just get pulled 10 feet towards it. They need to make a strength save to swim away.
Wow, okay. Yeah. Alright. So. Oh, wrong button. So 10 feet off the ship towards the whirlpool. To there. Okay.
So whenever an object enters the vortex, they take 2d8 bludgeoning.
They're not in the vortex yet. They're they're about 15 feet away from the point where they're going to be taking damage. So
Okay, I see.
They're
So
large,
it's only in the
so
center
they're huge.
that they gag.
yeah, they're huge.
They're huge, so that, yeah, they would be.
No?
Yeah, they are. The vortex in this case
Yeah.
is the entire 50 foot at the surface, 25 foot tall, 5 feet wide at the base. So the vortex, you know, the
Yeah, but on
shape
the
is
vortex,
not
I
necessarily
put.
easy to represent.
Yeah. My objective is to put the vortex, again, 25 feet away from, so when they get pulled towards it, they're 15 feet away from the vortex.
Okay, so.
They're 15 feet away from the center of the vortex, but they are in the vortex for the purposes mechanically of they make the saving throw or they take 2d8
Yeah,
damage.
they need to take the damage, so.
The vortex refers to the whole shape. So if they were under the effect of the pull, that's because they are in the area of effect. They're also taking the
Okay, but so strength saves, right? And what's your spell
But the
save?
vortex.
DC?
My spell save is 17.
They have to make that at the beginning of their turn, right?
beginning
Well,
of their
to
turn,
avoid
where
the
they take
damage.
2d8 bludgeoning.
So they will both save against the damage.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
What are those modifiers? Okay.
So they get pulled off the ship towards the whirlpool. It is their turn. Anything else you want to do, Nick Nat?
I'm going to look down on the rudder and see if I can see the cut line.
As you look down, you can see that there is a link of chain that is disconnected. It's
How far
missing.
down is it?
It's 15 feet down. And you notice that the back of the ship is an overhang. So in order to get down there, you're going to have to like climb under the overhang to get to the chain. If you need to touch
I
it.
can do that. I have climbing speed with my my little spider web, right?
Yeah, with your cloak of arachnida.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could just walk down there.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk down or walk as far as I can, so about 5 feet from the breaking the chain, and that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
What can I say except you're welcome?
All right. So their turn. This guy's going to try to swim against the whirlpool. The 14, he does not. So he gets sucked into the whirlpool.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
And then taking 2d8 damage.
Roll 2d8, please.
God damn it! Really don't want.
Okay. So that's 14 damage done to him. So I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. The next one is going to try to do his strength save.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw on the damage from the cyclone?
It's my spell.
It's a spell.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And this one gets onto the ship, and the ship rocks. This guy gets onto the ship rocks. This guy is crying. This guy gets up onto the ship. This guy gets onto the ship. And this guy's going to actually have enough movement that he can get all the way up to here. And this guy gets up to there. So
This, at the end of his turn, has to make another save.
he's going to be dead.
Yeah. He'll take 40-10.
Yeah, we'll find out here in a second. All right, so the little guy runs up on Captain Dante and is going to attack her, and is going to make 2 claw attacks and a tentacle attack. So the claw attack is a 14 to hit, that misses. The second claw attack is a 15, that misses, and the tentacle attack is a 19, that'll hit Captain Dante for 8 damage. And she has to make a Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw, and she needs to be a 17. 17. And she rolled a 1. So she got 3. So, she is now stunned, as she has been poisoned. And the creature still has movement, so he's going to step up to here now that Dante is incapacitated.
Still threatening, though.
No, she's unconscious. Stunned. She's stunned. She can't threaten while she's stunned. Alright. Rilo, the one next to you, is going to use his claws on you. A 23 to hit you. For
that hits.
15 damage.
Fuck.
A 13 misses you, and then the tentacles reach out to slap you with their poisonous barb. A 16 does not get through your defenses.
No.
All
So I
right.
took 15. Okay.
And then it is Rilo's turn.
Okay.
This guy is going to try to make a save. He's going to fail this, but yeah, he dies. Can you do 9 damage, Anita, with your Phantasmal Killer?
If it's 40-10, let's see what that comes out to.
If you do 8 damage, I swear.
Alright, yeah, 32 damage. You watch as his liver is torn out the backside of his body and flung into the distance. the rest of his body falls off the ship.
Honestly, our luck is that she would have rolled 4 2s on d10s, only doing 8 damage, and leaving him with 1 hit point. Leaving him with 1 hit point.
All right, Rilo, what do you want to do?
Yeah, so I'm kind of gonna look back at Cass and Silas, like, hey, you guys are gonna have to deal with these little guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Sure.
I'm gonna go take care of the big. I'm gonna go take care of the big guys. So I will use my. I'll use my action to drink a potion.
Okay.
Incredible.
And then I'm gonna use. Yeah, then I'm gonna use my bonus action, for Bushmaster and up my AC.
Okay.
Dude. Incredible.
If only I had haste. I've gotta find a way to get haste on a regular basis. So.
Sorry, yeah.
No, you can't. You got other stuff to do. I've got to find a way to do it myself.
We're about to be in a major city. I'm sure we'll find something.
You can maybe get her to bring a spell story and just like when Nick Nack has spare slots.
That's as far as I can go, though. I don't think they can get past me, but that's as far as I can go.
All right, this guy does get an opportunity attack as you run away.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
What's your AC right now?
My AC. Let's see. I get a bump of 5, so I'm at 23.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah,
26
haste.
to hit you.
Oh, that hits.
And that was an 18, so he critically strikes. And his claw does triple damage. So the
Good thing. That's easy.
36 plus 7 would be 43. 43 plus 16 would be
I'm gonna use my
59.
Wait.
Whoa, that's
He's still gonna hit, but I'm gonna use, because the Shard of the Blue Palace. You're saying he crits on an 18 on the die, right?
Yep.
The Shard of the Blue Palace is the only thing we have that changes the roll on the die.
It doesn't. It keeps the same die. It just changes the total.
And it only changes a roll for
Oh, it
you.
does not affect the number on the die. Oh, it results in. I'm sorry. I thought it specifically. I knew it mentioned it, but I thought we had some.
Yeah, and it's only your character's
Actually,
roll.
time out.
No, yeah, we can change one.
Don't we have Strings of Fate?
We got somebody else.
We don't, because I didn't perform today.
No. Damn.
Oh, it's a new day. Oh shit, that's right. I was thinking. That's a good point, though, Chase. I thought we still.
Yeah, no, trust me, yeah.
So it's going to be 57 damage to Rilo.
He can take it.
As he doesn't care about this little guy.
Yeah, that sucks, but yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. I almost want to double back and hit his ass.
I also wanted to fight. Yeah, it's alright. We got it. We'll take care of him.
Okay. Anything else, Rilo?
No, I thought Silas had him.
Okay.
Hey, you got this guy or what?
Well, I can't stop him from getting an opportunity attack on you, alright, bud? I can only do so much.
Yeah, I'm done.
Liam, what would you like to do?
Liam is going to use the haste tattoo that he's had for so long.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and scratch that off as you gain haste.
That's a great idea.
Yup. I was going to use this with the dragon, but I think this is a bit more important right now.
Yeah, you can buy it again in town, probably.
Yeah, no kidding. And so I will only get 1 strike with my second action. That's fine, I can flurry of blows. So I'm going to hit him. Kapow.
Okay.
For 8 points. Man, these guys are really hard. I'm going to attempt a stunning strike.
Okay. His Constitution saving throw is a 26.
Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I won't do that again. And I'll unarmed strike him.
Okay. And your unarmed strike is like hitting a brick wall. The carapace on this creature is exceedingly tough. Yeah, you rolled a 13.
Did roll 13. That is unfortunate.
Anything else?
Nope. That's it. That's all I can do.
Silas, what would you like to do?
Thing is, oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll give this a shot. I don't usually cast this at 3rd level, so I do this. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level, so I'm gonna try and hit both of these guys.
Okay.
Let's try and reduce what they do.
And that's wisdom or int?
Intelligence.
Okay. So
Which is why I'm hoping.
there
Maybe I
with
should have held it for
intelligence saving
this.
throws. The guy on the left
But it
first
is-
is a 5. The guy on the right
Nice.
is a 19.
Uh,
So this
All
guy gets 1 action.
Yeah, right. Action or bonus action or movement.
No reaction.
Not multiple. And no reaction.
Right.
Which is the other part that I'm hoping is important. And then the other one takes 7 damage.
Okay.
That is I'm spending 2 sorcery points to do a quicken spell.
Okay. You still have your Tides of Chaos.
I just realized that. How are these folks looking? These two in
This
the
guy
center.
is
They're
taking
both
29 hits, 20 points of damage.
Yeah, that's not.
The one Marrow that got his organs torn out the back by a phantasmal killer is dead. The
Sure.
dwarf back here is treading water and humming to himself.
I don't like that dwarf, and the dwarf is still
So I was
hexed,
gonna-
but
So I was going to ask about the ship's movement and relative speed.
I was gonna ask about that. Aren't we still coasting forward a little bit? So
Yes.
isn't the dwarf at
So-
least like drifting back if he's just
He's able
treading?
to swim to keep up. This ship's not moving very
Really?
fast.
He can swim as fast as I can run
Yeah, he can.
The rudder's
with
on
heavy
the-
armor. Wow. That's
Yeah,
insane.
this guy can. He's got a +9 to his athletics. And he has a swim
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah, there's creatures that can. But the vortex also
Yo, Fiddly
is a
Dee, he's a pirate, and that's alright with me.
He's a
the,
pirate.
uh,
I'm gonna crush his fucking windpipe, so you can
The
never fucking
whirlpool.
sing again.
the whirlpool is in a fixed place in the water as well. So relative to us, it would be drifting back
Yeah.
40
Sure.
feet every turn, right?
50.
And the only reason I say that is I want to get distance between us and one more giant.
Yeah. So that should
Yeah.
happen on Nick next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Whirlpool's doing work.
All right. Silas.
Okay, sorry for I was just letting that play out. Yeah, I will go ahead and cast. They don't look like they're gonna be healing. I don't know if will touch. I don't know where they're going. Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast them. Why not?
Which one?
I will hit the one. Well, I gotta take up a little bit of attention, unfortunately.
So you're using sorcery points to do this because you already used the Tasha's Mind.
Yeah, so I spent 2 sorcery points. I'll hit this one first and see what happens. Because I just gotta. I imagine that one's still looking at Rilo, and I don't want him following Rilo. Rilo's about to be busy.
Okay. You're 13. You watch as a bolt of energy hits the hard surface of this thing's scales. Does nothing.
I'm gonna use the Tides of Chaos.
All right. Let's break that out. It's been a while. All right. So this one will hit for 7 damage.
What do I have his attention? Is also what I'm hoping for. Like, at least I'm trying to make him not be focused on Rilo, who he just hit.
Roll a persuasion or intimidate or something. How are you trying to get its attention other than just hitting it?
Well, I did just also break into its head, so I'm probably did my Tasha's Mind Whip, so I'm probably like just being like very, I don't know, like Silas very angry. Maybe would in the moment. But I'd like to at least just think that it's obvious that I was the one that also hit him with the 7 or the 17.
Okay. Well, we'll see what its insight is.
We'll see what happens. It's rolling at the moment.
Alright, so Kiara Dantesi gets her saving throw at the end of her turn. She got to beat a 17 to stop being stunned. And she's no longer stunned. Alright. Cass, what would you like to do?
I'm fucking pissed at this thing that hit Rilo, so I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, your vicious dagger finds a soft spot right between the joints. Dealing 18 damage, followed by 6 damage. So a total of 24 damage.
And just for flavor, I'm like pushing him up against the side of the boat, like, hey, you fucker!
You hear back, "We're ready, you fucker."
Are they speaking in primordial?
They're repeating.
No, repeating.
Alright. Anita. And for the record, Silas, Cass has its attention now.
Great. As long as it's not Rilo. We did it. We did it.
I'm going to send inspiration to Rilo as a bonus. And then she is, as an action, she's going to cast Bless at the 3rd level, hitting all 5 members of the party.
Nice. Everybody except for yourself?
Yep.
Alright. Anything else?
Wow.
She's going to move back to the back of the boat, near the ballista.
Okay. Mr. Tuccelli.
Alright, so I'm going to use 5 more feet of movement.
At the beginning of his turn, the vortex should go down, right?
Yeah, I'm going to break concentration on the vortex.
You break concentration on the vortex, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Can't afford paddywhack here. I'm going to walk 5 feet down.
Okay.
Grab hold of the chain that's been cut.
Sure.
I'm assuming it's 2 different ends.
Yep.
Can't cast mending, it's not too much time. I can't do fabricate. Alright, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna half hitch the 2 ends of the chain together as best as I can.
I need you to roll a strength check because it's missing a link.
Strength check with
Strength
disadvantage.
check is your best one, right?
Fuck.
So you pull a full-on Captain America holding the helicopter, your no muscles surging, but unfortunately you're not able to pull the chain far enough to tie it together.
Can I do that with inspiration?
Would you like to try? Sure.
Yeah.
Knick-Knack tries to pull the rudder using inspiration.
You got this.
He does so.
Excellent.
I'm not sure if it's your strength or the wave hit the rudder at the right way, but yeah, you're able to get the chain to meet up to each other.
Alright, a quick, small little half hitch as best I can.
Okay.
And I'm going to use an action to cast Arcane Lock.
Ooh, okay.
On the chain.
Good job.
Nice. Cool.
I'm going then to use rest
Oi,
of
lad,
movement.
stop that! I worked hard to break that. Took a file and a whole day.
Hey, pirate guy!
As soon as these little guys are done, I'm gonna kill this fucking.
Yeah, I'm actually.
As soon as these
Liam is
men
gonna.
are done, killing this fucking dwarf.
We're all gonna take turns.
By the way, you should be technically there.
Right. I'm going to use the rest of my movement, which should be 20 feet, to get me back onto the
Okay.
stern of the boat.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, I'm looking around. Do I know what these things are?
Need you to
Like a
roll
fine.
a knowledge arcana, please. 15, you will know the name of them, which would be, actually with the 29, we'll give you the 29, because you've been studying.
No, I have disadvantage on rolls because of the exhaustion.
Disregard, so you know this only.
I wish I got a 29. It'd be freaking dope.
I would all love if you got the 29.
There you go. That's what you know.
My cat is screaming at my door.
Guys, these are Pisco demons. Pisco demons.
I'm sorry, they're what?
They're
Pisco demons.
Pisco,
Disco
like
demons.
disco, but with a P.
Like,
Like
And,
John Travolta demons.
Like the green sauce you put on noodles. Yeah, that stuff.
Pisto. But they got tough skin. Alright. I know what I got to do next turn.
Study.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Is the giant still 40 feet down?
The giant is, and that's okay, because he's going to swim 40 feet up and then climb onto the boat.
alright.
Because his swim speed is 40.
Well, because it was 40 feet down here, right? Because we're moving.
Okay, so he swims to here. He climbs there.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta say something. Yeah, I gotta say something.
Sure. So he's now threatening everyone on the back of the ship.
God
No.
damn it.
Because he has very, very long arms. He can reach out and hit you from where he's at.
I tried to help. I'm sorry.
This is
Alright.
why we don't have nice things.
The Pisco Demon is going to slap Liam with his tentacles. 13
Nope.
misses. Alright. That gets rid of Tasha's Mind Whip at the end of his turn. Cass, this one here, does not like you very much. As you have shoved it against the railing. It's going to start off by clawing at you twice. An 18 and a 26 to hit you.
Fine.
Do both of those hit?
Yes.
Alright, the 18 is going to be 18 damage. The critical strike, because he gets a crit on an 18, is going to be 36.
Well, he gets a
plus-
crit on an 8. Oh,
on an 18,
the
yep.
26 is.
The 26 is an 18, yes.
Got it.
So, it's 36 plus 7 is 43. 43 plus 19 would be 52 damage. Cass.
Okay. I want to half the critical one because it's an
Alright.
uncanny dodge.
You'll take 26 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Rogues, man.
And then it slaps you with a tentacle, attempting to inject you with venom. 13 misses you.
Yeah.
Rilo,
Weird. That's fine.
you see the two guys up front next to you here. One's going to step to there, and one's going to step to there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a little bit of fun.
We are.
Yep. The first one is going to try to grapple you. You get to make 2 attacks. The one on the left is going to grapple you for 21 athletics. Can I get your acrobatics or athletics, your choice?
Yes.
Fuck it up.
All right.
And no, I've got inspiration. Let's see, I have bardic inspiration.
You gonna use it?
Yep. What is that? A D?
D8.
D8.
D8?
You also have.
I also have bless. Yeah, but I don't need it.
It doesn't apply to an athletics check.
Only the saves.
Apply to checks, just saves and yeah.
So you resist him
I'll do-
grabbing hold of you the first time. He attempts this again, second time. Means you roll another acrobatics or athletics. You successfully block him. This guy sees what the other guy was doing, tries to do the same thing. Grab a hold of you, and you do a 30.
Oh shit! I can't beat that. Well, I might be able to.
Let's roll your athletics or acrobatics, your choice. And then you can stack up your Nope.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't think I can beat that.
Okay.
That's okay. Grapple, he gets some. I can deal with that.
Yep. So he's grabbed you, and now he's going to chuck you. He's going to chuck you 6 squares off the side of the ship.
So when he took his grappling attack, I'm going to repost that.
Okay. You can stab him.
And
Critically fail.
Oh, you have inspiration?
Good. Yeah. I don't have bardic inspiration anymore, do I?
No.
I'm giving you my.
No, but I thought you had regular inspiration.
But let's see. I'll use my inspiration on this because I'm not going to go over the side of the ship. So I will swing again.
Okay.
31 to hit.
Yep. You deal 12 damage.
And that's going to be a grappling attack.
To hold on to him?
Yeah, because I'm not.
Nice.
Alright, so what's your grapple?
My grapple will be
20. So
24. It'll be a 24.
Alright, so to avoid being thrown over the side of the ship, in order to throw you, he needs to be a 24.
Yeah, he probably do it.
Here we go. 30.
Ooh, that's 3 30s in a row.
How far can he move? Wait a minute now. He can only move me so far. How far can he move
He
me?
threw you 6 squares.
Rilo, I don't think you ever gave me back that the cloak of the mantle.
Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know.
You never said you did.
I have,
so I mean,
actually, I'm about to use the DM's lack of understanding of relative movement against him here in a minute. So I get my turn.
DM's lack of movement. He's going to end up back here, and he's going to end up attacking that back there. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right.
I've got something I'm going to try, but I don't know if it's going to work.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I love the fact that we're trying these things. This guy here is going to use his turn, and he's going to swim up to the rudder. He's going to climb up the rudder, and he looks down at it. You want a job, lad? I can use you on my new ship.
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. Relative movement. Okay, the boat is moving 40 feet
it's
a
moving
turn
50 feet
in this,
because
in this direction. Wait a minute. Let me talk, Liam. The boat is moving in this direction, 40 feet a turn or 50 feet a turn. His movement speed would have to be something like 80 in order to make up the 50 and to reach the 30.
So he's got a swim speed of 40, and since the boat's moving 40
Rilo's
feet,
moving in this direction now relative to the ship.
Right. Because the ship is going in this direction, 40 feet every round, right?
Right.
This guy moves and dashes.
Okay.
He gets to move 80 feet. So he gets to
move. But it's been two turns he's been going in this direction.
Okay, I'll move him back a little
bit. I
bit.
mean, if he has to move 40. Okay, so basically he has to move 40 feet a turn just to keep up with the ship.
Right.
Then if he dashes, he could reach the gap. You know, he could make up the distance.
Yeah. So
my thing is, yeah.
So he needs to move a little bit further. So he would be actually here. After the.
But I thought it was 50 feet because I have to use my full movement in order to keep up with the ship.
You know, there's different wind speeds, right?
Oh yeah, I get that. I'm just saying that, you know.
Yeah.
30 feet of swim speed does not mean that.
No, 40.
You know.
Yeah,
40's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40's pretty fast.
So he's back here because of the one round he was stunned in the water, and so now he gets to move, and he's going to move his first movement to there, and then second movement to there.
Yeah, I get that.
So that's his dash.
Yep.
And then he mouths off to Knick-Knack. You want a job, lad?
We'll talk about it later.
Rilo. We're going to go ahead and slide you down 40 feet to there. Okay? What would you like to do?
Okay, and this is, what's the distance here? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work. So I'm going to use Bone Crusher. And I'm going to use the bonus action for Bone Crusher to use the lash. To use the lash on this giant. And the way it normally works is you lash a creature and you pull it to you. I want to lash him and see if I can pull myself up to him.
Okay. Let's see. How would that work? Well, let's go ahead and...
See, I don't know if it's just a magical property of the axe or the, it's one of these things where I hit him like a whip and pull him to me.
Tentacle that, yeah.
I have a strength of 25 right now.
Yeah. Well, let's find out. Your normal strength saving throw is a 12, and what's your normal strength at?
My normal strength stat's a 20.
Alright, so this would be a DC 14 strength save.
My current strength is 25.
Right.
It's a strength check. Yeah.
So
I'm at plus 12.
Right. So it would have gone up by 2, the save would have.
Yeah.
So 14 for the save. He will save, so the tentacle won't wrap around him? Yeah. So you don't hit him with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to swim to the ship. Yeah. What is my swim speed?
Oh, wait. You are level what? You're level 8. 9? You're level 9. So it would be the 14 down there at the bottom plus 2. So it's a 16. He failed to save. You can pull him off the ship.
Yeah, let's pull him off the ship.
He comes sailing off the ship, and he's going to take the damage, which is going to be the, what is it? Your 5th level, so 2d8.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so
but I just wanted to get him off the ship.
3 damage. He splashes bodily into the water right next to you.
And what is my swim speed?
Your swim speed would be your normal movement, unless if you roll your athletics. Yeah, you just gotta roll athletics to swim up to your movement.
So I'm gonna swim to here.
Athletics, yeah, you should be able to get there no problem. It's technically difficult terrain unless you succeed at your athletics check. Yeah, you're fine. All right, so you get up to the bottom of the ship.
Yep, and I'm going to dash up the side of the ship. I'm going to climb up the side of the ship. Okay. I want to be on the ship instead of holding on to the ship.
All right. So climbing the ship. All right. So another athletics check. And I see a single digit there. That's not going to be good.
Yeah, good grief. Yep.
I can give you my inspiration.
No, I'm good. I just don't make it up. I mean, I'm just hanging on the side of the ship.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
good.
hold on to the ship. Yeah.
That's all my action economy. I'm done.
Okay. Liam.
Well, this guy tried to hit me, so fuck him, right? And I now have an advantage because my friend is not stunned anymore.
Thank you for considering me your friend. I keep checking my key. I wasn't sure.
It's just, measures.
It's just the thing he does. It's fine or whatever.
I'm paranoid.
And that's a critical strike.
D8.
So 13 plus 3 is 16 damage.
Again.
And you did manage to crack his shell a little bit. That one's going to hit for 6 damage.
And again.
And 9 more. As you are pummeling him, getting some cracks in on that armor.
Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Break his claw.
There are my key points.
Lobster claws are delicious.
So
They are delicious.
Why do I hear a Russian accent on the end of that?
Hey, my God, no, it's possible.
All right, you do manage to hit him. All right. I believe you have, what, one more key point?
I have 2 more key points.
Okay. So, yeah, the last unarmed strike does not injure
Not
him.
necessarily. Well, fuck me.
He's about to.
Nah.
Anything else?
No, he won't. Nope, that's it.
Silas.
Can't even hit the broadside of a barn, the dumbass.
Silas, what would you like to do, sir?
So, I hate this fucking dwarf. Want him to die so, but I can't with these.
And at the moment, you can't
I don't
see
know,
him
but
because he's down at the bottom of the ship.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Okay. How after Liam's assault? How bad is?
You mean his tapping?
Well, a couple of them hit.
Yeah.
3 of them
Almost
hit.
all hit. 4 of the 5 hit. That is
Yes.
the majority.
Yeah. There are a couple cracks showing on the outside of the exoskeleton.
Okay.
He does not look
So-
concerned.
Let me read this real quick. Sorry, my item reference spell. I have to look up spell. Sure. It ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn. Sure. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
On a ship. Captain Dante is going to kill you.
Gonna just drop myself 1, 2. Just gonna draw myself a 20-foot radius circle for no reason at all.
No reason whatsoever.
So here's the challenge: is I don't want to get the sail.
It's a
But-
sphere.
Yeah, I'm throwing it up. So I'm already gonna be trying to. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. So it just hits the 2 giants. It is what it is. I can't afford to light the ship on fire. So I throw it up as high as I can, and I throw it like this. So it's still gonna hit the 2 giants, but it's not gonna hit the sail. And it's not gonna hit. Well, no, it'll hit the back sail. Motherfucker. Alright, so my idea sucks. I'm not gonna light the ship on fire. It's fine. We haven't reached that point yet. I'm just gonna walk up here. I'm gonna send an Eldritch Blast to my left and an Eldritch Blast to my right.
Alright. One palm opens to the left, hitting him for 8 damage. Please roll your wild magic, Surge.
Yep. And the other one to the right for 7 damage. Surging, yeah.
Okay, we are getting energized.
We're building up. And you know, I mean, what are bonus actions for?
Exactly.
Really, folks. If not to spend sorcery points to use them and risk even more. So
How many sorcery points are you using?
My final 2.
Okay. So you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Yeah, and as much as I want to do damage to these guys, like I think this is going to be valuable because a lot of based on the areas of effect I've got, I'm going to cast command at the 3rd level.
Ooh. On
so the 3 giants.
The 3 giants?
Yeah.
Okay. What command are you giving them? What one-word command are you going to give the 3 15-foot tall saltwater giants that are threatening your crew? Your livelihood. Your very lives.
Flee.
Okay. So,
At the very least, we get a full turn of them running away. Maybe we fire on them, or we're just dealing with their friends for a bit while they have to run back. Even the turn following that.
Alright, so flee. The top left going around clockwise. So flee. A 14 fails. A 5 fails. A 15 fails.
Yes.
All 3 of them are going to flee on their turn. Alright. And you hear, I hate working with idiots. Alright, please roll your wild magic surge, please.
Oh, right.
There we go. Please, sir.
Yeah, so he deifies one of them.
Please roll a D10,000 as you had 3 targets this time.
Please not a Dracolich. Please not a Dracolich. I don't want a Dracolich.
As long as it's fleeing, I don't care.
79.
I know.
It's a Dracolich, it flees. That's a...
What if we conquered a Dracolich? Made it our pitch. That's amazing.
You see a wave of dark energy pulse between you and the 3 targets.
Okay, and what I'm familiar with some wild magic surges like this. What happens?
You don't know yet.
Son of a bitch! Is it? I know this is in the this is close. This is close to the Draco. Oh God!
But it does go directly into their minds.
Charisma check. Huh?
The dark energy does go directly into their minds.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Which ones did you command to the big ones, right?
All 3 of the giants, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And that's my turn. That's action and bonus. That's everything.
Captain Kiara.
Fix the rudder.
You fix the rudder. Well, Silas is in the way. I'm going to deal with this. And she's going to stab and shoot.
Appreciate it.
That's typical of me, really.
Alright, it's 17 does not hit. And shooting point blank, but she has crossbow expert, so she ignores disadvantage. And the arrow bounces off of its hide. Yep.
She gets a +8 too. She's not a slouch.
She's not a slouch. Her gear's not great, but you know.
I've had some bad rolls today.
I know it complimented you, but I mean, you need to hit something.
I'd like to see you do better than you have.
Wow.
I mean, I've got a plus.
Says the one who didn't hit anything.
Wait, that's a 12 on the die, and it's +8, so that's a 20 to hit.
A 20 does hit.
Yeah. What you roll, are you using your luck point?
Yeah.
Yeah. That you're re-rolling the base, so you still add the +8. So if you're using your luck point,
That's a 20,
yes,
right?
that does hit. So you will deal the 18 damage.
Nice.
And you hear the voice, darling, it's been so long since you used me on a regular basis. Thank you.
Oh, I am blessed. That still won't get me. It's supposed to be 20, right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, AC 20.
Use your AC 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Cool.
Alright.
My turn.
Alright. Nothing else?
That.
Alright. Anita, what would you like to do?
Anita's going to. And it's impossible to see the dwarf from here. Is that?
Right, you would have to go to the back of the one more square to look down and see him at the rudder.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Hold person.
Anita's going to start with a.
Hey, pretty lady! You'd make a great addition to the ship. I can use a new scullery maid.
Yes, well, we'll see if we can find you one. As a bonus action, Anita's going to cast healing word on Cass at the 3rd level.
Okay. Cass, you will receive a decent number of healing. 13.
Nice.
Heyo.
Yeah, that's really good.
She will turn back to our friend hanging off the back of the boat and reach into his mind and cast Phantasmal Killer.
That's not very nice. Wisdom saving throw. It's an 18. Resists it.
If you both use your
I've had
to dock
people
one
in my
from his thing.
I've had people in my mind before, lass. That little critter didn't scare me, and you don't scare me either. Why don't you come down here? Give me a hand. Take over the ship with me. Be a good first mate.
What about me, huh?
You be the cabin boy.
They always eat the cabin boy. Run.
Mr. Cicelli, you have received an offer to become the cabin boy of his new ship.
I'll show you, fucking cabin boy.
And you show him the which was a really bad one.
These pipes are about to be clean.
I'm going to cast a spell at the 3rd level.
Okay.
I want to get this. I want to get. Excuse me here. Person. There's person, and this person to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. A 40-foot cube. Cool. So
Man, those DC checks are really getting good now.
I know, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's 17 solid.
Alright, so the dwarf, to start, fails. He is slow. Oi, lad. That wasn't very nice.
How's that for a cabin boy?
Mighty fine.
Wow.
Watch your sass, boy. And the two demons up there also fail. So they're slow.
Just for the record, they're going to have reduced AC, so their AC is going to be 2 lower than it was.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
What was such a good spell?
And anything else, Mr. Cicelli?
Yeah, I'm going to walk forward. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. My turn. We will start off with this one taking 1 attack, and it's going to be on Liam. Yeah, it's on Liam. A 9 does not hit Liam.
Slap it out of the way.
Cass, the one next to you, is going to use a claw attack on you. A 12 will not hit you.
Fuck off.
God, I love slow. It is my favorite spell.
So, this guy gets washed by movement of the ship to there, right?
Yep.
These guys do not get washed by the movement of the ship. However, they're going to flee. So, these guys are all have to flee. So, this guy's going to flee another 80 feet to there.
Oh, that's nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
This guy flees 80 feet away from Silas to there. And this guy flees 80 feet from Silas to there.
Perfect.
Love it.
And
Between that and slow, we bought ourselves the time to just wail away this round, guys.
Lastly, this guy down here, the dwarf. Let's see, does he have something to do? Come on, buddy. Yeah. Anita, you looked over the side at him, and so he can see you there. He's going to shoot at you. One time with a heavy crossbow. A 13 as you draw back, the crossbow bolt hits the back of the ship. Rilo.
Saying neener neener as I move out.
Yep.
What would you like to do, Riley?
And I believe just they get to redo their saves.
Oh, yeah. Wisdom saving throw. He's fine. He's no longer slow. And then the two guys up top. They're so slow.
So I'm going to climb up the side of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still hanging on. And is that like half my movement?
That would be, yeah, it's 20 feet up. Yep. So 4 squares.
Yep. So I'm going to go to here and hit this guy.
Okay. He's got an AC right now of 18, which is what you hit.
Hey!
12 damage as you cut into it. And another 11 damage as you see white blood beginning to spurt forth.
Gross.
Indeed.
Gross.
That smells like crab and lobster.
And then he'll need to make a con 12 save for me.
Can't
on
fail.
that last one.
Yeah, can't fail.
All right, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. All right, Liam. You are hasted. It is slow. What would you like to do? I must know.
Bucket up, bucket up.
Listen, monks can do one thing very well, and it's called pop pop.
Okay. So
The technical term?
your staff cracks again. And cracks it one more time.
Actually, I'm gonna roll 2d20 and see if any of them are crits.
No.
No, that's fine. Pop them again.
Okay. 2 and 6. Nope.
And then unarmed strike.
And this time your unarmed strike actually did some damage.
I forgot to do with that.
See, with a little of encouragement, you can hurt it.
At least I can hit the bloody thing.
Yeah? Watch this. Silas, what would you like to do?
Do any of them at this point look particularly rough?
Both of the ones that are next to you are equally hurt. The guys out in the water are the far top left one and the far bottom right one are equally hurt. The guy at the top right is pretty much healthy.
To be honest, I don't know that I'm gonna get. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna get the damage output that I want otherwise. So I'm gonna just sling a chromatic orb at whichever one looks like it's slightly worse. That doesn't really matter. I don't care. And I'm gonna spend the Tides of Chaos again to get advantage because I don't want this shit to move.
Okay. You feel that rush of energy. The Fey magic courses through you, and you'll hit him for 22 cold damage. Alright. And please roll a magic surge. Alright, we're good. Anything else?
I'm using my bonus action to get a couple of. I'm burning a second level spell slot to get a couple of sorcery points back.
Alright, roll a wild magic surge for that. Because we're consuming spell slots.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
You're good.
Right, that is my turn.
Captain Kiara Dantase proceeds to attack this creature between you. I believe it's done like so. And she's going to hit it for 19 damage.
And if it wasn't slowed, you still wouldn't have hit it.
Yes, but I did hit it. And she's then going to... you know what? She's going to use her second attack. And she's going to head scissors it off the side.
using acrobatics. She's going to
Nice.
make him do a athletics check.
-2 to any roll because it's dexterity based, and he is slowed.
So, this is. So,
She just Black Widow his ass off the boat.
yeah, he Black Widowed off the side of the boat.
Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, she did. Okay.
Hey, those pistols
God
are
damn,
no joke
Captain.
either, man. Oh no, that's a
Yeah,
rapier.
Tyler gives her a very respectful, like, nod of, like, damn, well done.
And that's how you
I
get
don't
rid
know
of
if
a
that's
threat.
the one I had just hit. Is that the one I had just hit with chromatic
No,
orb?
this one over here. You guys.
So yeah, I'm hitting the one that's right, and I like glance back to like see how they're doing behind me, and I see that she just takes care of it by flipping him off the side with one move, and I'm like, oh, okay, so they're doing that half is doing well. That pair are doing okay.
She will curtsy towards you. Cass?
I'm glad I was able to distract it long enough for it to not hit you any more than it did.
Uh-huh. And,
Don't be a
darling,
prick.
like I said, we absolutely need to keep this going. We're doing wonderfully well. As you hit it for 29 damage,
Yeah.
and that killed it.
Oh shit! Okay.
Liam's gonna have a field day here in a second.
Okay.
I want to get up into the crow's nest with the rest of my movement / my dash bonus action then.
Oh, I
Okay.
see where this is going.
Okay.
What? Where? With the new skills I learned, somebody else.
Yeah.
I do need an acrobatics check to climb up the ropes and everything to get up there. No sweat.
Great.
I usually don't make people roll this, but in combat, it's one of those things.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's an intense.
Cass, this
situation.
might be your thing. This might be your thing from now on.
This
Is
is
to
fun.
be up here.
You're about to like this. This long. It's because it's not just any old longbow either. It's like you have a dope long.
Anita, what would you like to do as your future captain is sitting on the rudder?
Yeah, I'd like to be my future captain. Anita has been saving this for him as she reaches once again out with her magic into his mind and casts Phantasmal Killer at this one.
Okay. Lass, you've been trying really hard. I gotta give you props for that. Alright, so wisdom saving throw. It's a 20.
Oh, Jesus.
It's hard to hurt what ain't here, lass.
All right, Anita will laugh at that. She's going to give him props for that one. And I'm trying to figure this out. Bonus action.
I like him. He's funny. I don't like
Yeah.
the rest of them. I don't like the rest of them, but he. Yeah. I get a kick out of him.
Liam's still gonna crush his
he's a
windpipe.
little- Yeah, he makes me laugh. He'll make a lot of folks in hell laugh too. Set him on his way.
All right, the other one living now is off the side of the ship. Is that correct?
Right, there are 4 living creatures. All of them are
And
off
the
the side of the
giant.
ship. You're gonna have to zoom out pretty far to see the other ones because they swam far the hell away.
Yeah, because they're all frightened.
Well,
They
no,
be
they were
weak-ass
commanded to
bitches.
flee.
Yeah. Yes. So they
Hopefully
are.
they stay gone.
Yeah, Anita's gonna end her turn. Then.
Okay. Mr. Cicelli.
Oh, sorry. Bonus action. I was gonna use my ghost tattoo.
Okay. To go where?
I'm just using it because it will make it impossible for him to hit me on his next turn.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Nice.
Knick-knack.
All right. Yep. So, our friend is in the water, right?
Which friend?
Or sorry, the guy climbing the stern of the boat.
No, he's on the rudder.
Damn. Just can't do that. Is he climbing the rudder?
He's currently on it. What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm trying to think here. I don't have that spell there. Actually, strike that. I can't do that. That would destroy the boat.
Do that one.
Probably not.
Captain Kira goes, no!
Shut
up. I'm the DM. I don't care. I'm the captain.
How injured is this guy looking down there?
The guy, the dwarf?
Yeah.
He's okay. He has taken half of his hit points.
Okay.
You guys hit him for a lot, but frankly, boss of the pirates.
All right.
Your heart from D.
Rilo, it is time.
Nah, that's my favorite.
Alright, so Rilo gains haste.
This
Who
guy's
is that, by the way?
they no longer slowed. Def Curry plays for the Golden State Warriors.
I don't know who they are. I'm
Oh,
proud of them.
It's okay, Nick Deck. He's dead.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I knew he's dead.
This guy over here
I knew
is
he
not
was.
slow, though.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Not yet.
The Giants are giving that to sure.
Alright, so my turn. This guy's going to try to climb the side of the ship. And he successfully does so. He gets up to there. Looks at Anita. Lass, you're too cute to hit. He's going to slap you on your tush and move over to Rilo with a charge.
He's incorporeal, so he can go fuck himself.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Let's
see. I've got Liam, Silas, Knick-Knack, and Rilo, who are dudes. So the four of you. Let's see, from left to right. Knick-Knack is the person he's going to attack. So,
Oh, good. The one concentrating.
So
Also,
Bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please, for the love of God, don't do it.
the unarmed strike on Anita's backside is a 22 to hit.
She's a ghost.
Is incorporeal at the moment.
Right. So his hand passes clearing through your ass. He's very disappointed. Damn it. And so he's going to move up to Knick-Knack.
Can I need to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes. Your dagger passes clean through him. You're incorporeal.
I am, but the dagger wouldn't be, would it?
Yeah.
Or I guess it would.
Everything you own is,
can
unless your
apply to
clothes
everything.
aren't, in which case he can slap your clothes.
Yeah. No, I guess it's right.
There are daggers that are very special that allow you to strike when you are incorporeal. They are a rogue's dream. They are phenomenal.
That would be very cool.
What if we're gonna get cast a potion during this, and we're gonna be like, hey, it's gonna be fun. Happy birthday! Don't do anything too crazy with it, and they're gonna murder a god, and we're gonna be like, Jesus!
Meanwhile, you guys are saying this, Lady Red's like, I don't see a problem with this.
Brent's like, where's the punchline?
As long as it's not masked, right?
Alright, so the great axe, Knick-Knack, comes whistling through the air. A 23 to hit you, Knick-Knack.
Oh yeah.
You'll
That'll
take
do.
17 damage. I need you to start by rolling a concentration check. Oh, let's 1 second. There's no opportunity attack there. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, when he makes an attack against someone within 5 feet of me.
Right, okay.
But he's still got to make it doesn't stop the attack.
Right. So, just before that happens, the attack hits Knick-Knack.
Yep.
Knick-knack. Roll your concentration check. I need you to beat a 10.
There's a
Ryla.
5 right.
You are stunned the moment that it hits Knick-knack and you're unable to do your sentinel strike.
I'm stunned.
Haste
Well, I'm
goes
not
away.
stunned.
No, when haste goes away,
It
it's
goes
stuck.
away that you're exhausted. That's right. Fuck.
Yeah.
You lose haste. You are now stunned for a round. You cannot do anything.
Well, it's
Only
not
until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, and it's not formally stunned, so you don't get the advantage on against you. Blah blah blah.
Right.
But you cannot.
You can't do
Actually,
anything.
hang on. Can't move or take actions. So in theory, he could still do reactions, right? Look at the. Oh no, actions. So any
Yeah.
type of action,
No.
including reactions. Yeah.
Nothing.
All right.
Ah, good grief.
But you're not formally stunned, which is good because stunned would mean like they had advantage.
And I need to make a wisdom save, don't I?
Yes. And he rolled a 17, so you need to beat a 5.
And you've got your blast as well.
Okay. So he's then going to swing his third attack for the round.
And I look at the guy like in total fear and like, are you trying to get us all killed? Stop hitting him.
A 24 to hit you, Knick-knack. For
Oh,
14
God.
damage. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Got to beat a 2.
I automatically beat it. My wisdom saving throw is a +6.
Okay. So you will take the 14 damage.
He almost dropped me in a round. I just want to make this point perfectly well.
I can't stop him. I mean, normally I can stop him, but I can't do jack.
Yeah, sorry.
Not gonna lie, when I saw you cast Ace, I'm like, oh man, I want the dice to let me roll Knick-knack. Alright, so in other news, the boat moves, so these guys move 40 feet down, according to the movement of the ocean. And then they can swim their dash to the base of the ship and hold on to the ship. To there. Okay, so they use their dash actions to get there. This guy back here, he's boned. He can't keep up. He's just going to swim away. He's off the map. Alright. Rilo, you can't take actions. Liam.
This guy's gone.
But now that your turn's done, not for nothing, your reactions are back. So just in case something happens here,
Oh, this guy
your
here?
reactions are back.
this
Yeah, that guy's gone, right?
He got thrown off the ship. He would have moved 40 feet to there. He's going to go ahead and move and try to climb up. So we're going to get him there, and he's going to try to climb up the back of the ship.
Yeah, they just get 2 actions to my 1, so yeah, it's.
Alright. So
I'm moving
I
way
knew
too
there
much
is
ground.
a Pisco Demon next to you now.
Lovely, lovely.
Yep. Alright. So that was Rilo's turn, their turn. It is now Liam's turn. Liam, you are hasted.
I am hasted. And pissed off at this dwarf guy.
Ah, another boy! You know, I could use a new swabby.
Pop, pop.
Boy, boy, that's not nice.
Yeah, turns out don't give a shit.
Okay. Is Knick-knack threatening?
Yeah?
He's an ally. He's threatening.
Okay. Alright.
I'll put up my dukes. I'll hit him with my best shot.
Holy shit, that was terrible.
That was terrible.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's literally a 3, 4, another 3. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's try that again.
Okay. The staff goes whistling through the air. And you'll hit for 11 damage. These two Knick-knacks do cleaning up, and this guy finding
That was almost
his
a clear,
cabin
wasn't
boy interesting.
He's gonna get hit with a stunning strike.
Okay. This should be your last one, right?
I have one more.
Okay. He saved.
He saved? Okay. Unarmed strike with advantage. I don't know if that actually went through. My apologies. If it
You'll
did.
hit him?
Let's see if that's a crit.
It is not.
Nope. Alright. Stunning strike.
Alright, so last key point.
That's my
Save.
key point. Let me check a thing real quick. Is it only by one? I think it's only by one.
Yep.
Can you stack that?
No.
Well, that's fine.
Yep.
That'd been cool if you could stack it. But,
No.
well, I tried, Nick Nack. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Silas, what would you like to do? New pilot for the ship. Good looking lad.
This guy needs to shut his fucking mouth.
Silas will just literally, he's so mad, but as such a gut reflex to somebody being like good looking lad, he will stop and be like, thank you, and blast it.
You are.
Oi, lad, that's not nice. Oof, that hurts. You got a mighty fine punch there, lad. You should meet me at the Iron Boots sometime.
Oh shit.
That put you off your game.
Oh, whatever. Yeah,
Please
right?
roll your wild magic surge.
So, hang on, that's the added hex damage for the first, so 19.
Got
Which
it?
city was Iron Boot?
Oh, Iron Boot has
They're
many
in
different
several.
locations.
Okay.
It's a chain.
This guy can still suck.
All right.
Everything.
So let's roll the D10,000.
And here we go.
Do you have one where it's just you disintegrate the target that you hit and
There's
kill
some
them
cool
immediately?
That's actually in here, yeah.
There's some really cool ones that like.
You know, if
there's
you
one,
could
like,
just kill him, make him drop dead, powered kill him, that'd be...
big
Oh,
fan.
Gross. Oh, man. All right, so your failed Eldritch Blast hits him on his right eye, and you watch in horror as the eye rotates to the back of his head. Oh! Now I got eyes in the back of my head, lad. Now I can see all over. Now I can't be taken by surprise. And now he's looking at both Nick Nack and Liam. So he can no longer be flanked.
Fascinating.
Bring it.
Disgusting.
He
So-
can no longer be flanked.
If we're giving him the mechanical benefit, if we're bringing mechanics into it, this is also the first instant he's had an eye in front and eye in back, and I imagine
Yeah.
it's going to take him a minute,
That's
or just a hot second to get
Especially
the
on the sea, that's disorienting.
So
shit.
if I mean, I think the flanking thing is interesting and it makes sense, but I'm saying
It's not going to matter in a minute.
double-edged. It's not going to matter, but I'm saying it's double-edged, and that something like dodging, like a dexterity saving throw, might be quite difficult.
His depth
One of your
perception is
eyes
gonna
has moved.
suck. Yeah.
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 You
I'm
know,
right
you
there
know what
with
else
you.
is gonna suck for him? His depth perception is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Let's just fucking
That'd be
go.
so jacked. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna give him disadvantage on this one because. Oh man, this guy's so boned.
That is nuts.
Spent the other 2 sorcery points that I got.
All right, so he fails on the save,
great.
taking 22 lightning
So it's
damage.
20 plus 4 necrotic in the hex. So
Okay.
26. And
And just to be clear, this lightning bolt goes to
it's 45
there.
damage this turn.
This is how big the
Yes, it
lightning
does.
bolt is.
Yeah, fuck this dude.
Okay.
Yes, that's my. Yep, 45 damage. That's my action. That's my bonus action. That's my movement. I'm all set.
Boy, lad, careful. I'll keep an eye on you too. Can you give me a third eye?
Your third eye blind.
Captain Dantasy is going to shoot at this one.
She's not gonna shoot Nick Nack for that joke.
Yeah.
No. Not for that one.
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Do-do-do-do.
And again. Come on, roll again. There it goes. Alright, so she's going to hit for 20 damage, followed by an additional 11 damage. So 31 damage. That kills this guy.
Nice.
Hey, she's back.
I never left. And she's going to step over and grab the wheel. Alright. Cass, you're in the crow's nest. What would you like to do?
So, since Anita, in very recent history, has saved Cass on numerous occasions,
Are you trying to shoot through this mast?
Is it still slowed?
I guess. I didn't really think. I assumed this one was taller than this one.
Yes, but this guy's not standing on top of a mast.
Right. Oh, I guess.
I mean, if not, you can just move, like, you can squeeze into, like, one of the other squares to your right.
Sure.
There you go.
Cool.
Okay.
Just trying to, do the mechanics.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it doesn't hit anyway.
Oh, the 18? Yeah, the 18 does not hit it, unfortunately.
That's a 19.
19, with the bless, yep. Alright, anything else, Cass?
You could use your reaction to oh wait, no, you already used your blue
Add one
shard.
with the shard. Oh, you already spent the shard. Yeah.
Hold on. What's the distance?
55?
No, it's no distance. Anything that anyone that you
shard
can
is no distance. So. Oh, yeah, that's true. I wanted to do this actually for that hit, but I couldn't because I didn't have sorcery points. But I don't need them. I will spend my shard of the Blue Palace. I'm going to add one to that roll so that strike, that longbow, hits.
Okay,
hits
but
the
isn't
next to me.
okay, but isn't now? I don't know, but isn't it that she has to use? Let's see, where does it say? Result a specific character has made. Oh, okay, so it's any character. It's not just you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not self. Okay. All right. That's cool. I thought it was self.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
Oh, snap. Wait a minute. Okay, go ahead. No, that's cool.
So that takes his reaction, but yeah. A little more to the left. He hits it for 27 damage.
How is it looking at the moment?
Very injured. If you
So,
must know,
Eric-
it has 3 hit points.
I misread that. Does that mean that we can all take our reaction at the same time and we
Does
can
not
each?
stack.
Yeah, I asked if it stacked because
Oh.
if it did stack, I would ask if
Oh,
myself and one other
okay.
person could
'Cause that's
subtract
fine.
one from him so he could be stunned.
Yeah, we could all. We could 3 or 4 of us use our reaction and all change the
Yeah.
the result, but we can't.
No. The Fey magic only stacks in certain ways. Alright, Cass shot him. Nearly killed
It
the
was such a
place
good
gamer.
strike. I wanted it.
Anita.
Yes, Anita is going to I turn around and before moving away, she will cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. And it's going to try to make its wisdom saving throw. It made the save.
And Anita's going to use her reaction to remove one of those points.
And his head explodes.
Nice.
Yay!
Yeah, that's awesome. We need to start using that more. I think. Hadn't been thinking.
Yeah, I love it. I think
I haven't been
used
thinking
that
about it.
reaction of the-
Well,
or I
you
think I
only
used that.
got it last week.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but we got the addition.
yeah. Alright, anything else, Anita?
But the fact that it's a react, the thing that I didn't wrap my head around is my reaction can affect Cass's success,
Right.
and that's the part that I'm like, okay, now that's really strong.
Yeah.
Um,
But it does take your reaction, so you're giving up your sentinel attack.
And you only get it
all
whenever
those
you get
other
it
things.
once a day.
Yeah.
yeah, still it's awesome because we have 6 of them in the party, so we can affect 6 different die rolls once a day. I mean, that's pretty strong.
But I mean, not every die roll is going to be changed by a +1.
Right.
So there's still it's still balanced.
Oh, yeah.
Die rolls.
It's just cooler than I thought it was.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I much prefer being able to, I don't know, like couple long. Eldritch Blast I do all the time, a longbow. Much cooler.
All right, Anita.
Anita will, after watching it die, will move up here, and that will be her turn.
Mr. Chichelli.
All right, shit sticks.
That's not a nice name to call the rest of your new crewmates.
Oh my god, nobody cares about the
God
dwarf.
damn it. Fuck, I hate this phone. Hold on 1 second.
I'm casting slow again on this guy and this person.
You're casting slow. He's next to you, so he gets an opportunity attack. Try to interrupt it. A 24 to hit you.
Already so mad.
So
Does that hit?
You're going to take 16 damage, Knick-Knack.
Well, I ain't casting shit. I am down.
Okay. That's what I thought. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this bastard.
Oh, except for at that point,
Nice.
you guys hear a very familiar laugh.
I'm still gonna hit him. Yeah, I'm still gonna hit him.
Okay.
He should have known better. I told him not to do it.
What the hell is this?
I told you.
Consequences for not listening to people who know more than you.
Alright. Got it for 9 damage. Cool. So, you got yourself a daemon, eh? Yeah. Little bit of fighters among ya. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Yeah. 1d4. Yep. Alright, so he's gonna just attack Paddywhack. Alright, so
Paddywhack does not go, right?
Paddywhack does not go yet. No, Paddywhack goes on your turn. A 12 to hit Paddywhack misses.
Yeah, not even close.
So you do not fail a death save. A 17 to hit Paddywhack.
Does not hit Paddywhack.
Okay. And then his third attack is a 13.
Does not hit Paddywhack.
Wow. Okay. So,
Clearly, plus at least 9.
Rilo. Yeah, he's got a +9 to hit.
Yeah, good for him. And he's still not even.
I'm gonna hit the dwarf. Do I have advantage?
No. You do not have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So 29 to hit.
29 will absolutely hit as you find a nice soft spot between his armor plates. Dealing 14 damage. He's hurting.
30 to hit.
30 will absolutely hit, yes, for 16
For
damage.
another 16.
He has 14 hit points left. You'll deal him 9.
And I'll do a tripping attack for another 4.
Oh my god, he has 1. Did he say 14
He
left?
has 1 hit point left.
Give this to me. Come on.
He'll need to do the strength check.
No sweat.
Yep.
He's a dwarf.
Yep. That's it. That's all I got.
Does he have more to say about the crew of the ship?
Yeah. Absolutely do. Looks like your crew has some problems. We probably shouldn't have attacked you guys. Oh well.
Yeah, our main problem is a loudmouth dwarf that won't get the fuck off our boat.
Yeah. Looking at this one, looks like you got bigger problems than me. Or
Oh, shut the fuck up, and Liam's gonna punch him in the
Get
throat.
on our boat!
You miss.
I have 3 hits. Don't give a fuck. Actually, I have 4 hits.
You miss.
Holy shit.
Fuck, come on!
You missed.
Are you?
Oh my fucking god. I'm actually getting angry. Holy shit.
And you missed.
I am using my inspiration.
Okay.
How'd you get another inspiration?
I didn't.
Where are they?
I didn't use my inspiration.
No,
Okay.
that one I don't mean. But how are you getting? Oh, you're hasted.
But still, we're
Yeah.
2.
Bonus. You are blessed, by the way.
I am blessed.
I don't
So
know
on
if
that-
that would help with any of those rolls.
Nope.
Would the 4 on the 16 hit?
Yeah, the 4 on the 16 would have hit. Yep. but-
Okay, fuck this guy. I'm punching him in the throat and killing him.
Except for you rolled that on the last one.
Well, then fine. So it's the 15. So it's 19.
So that does not hit.
We're blessed with
Fine.
flight.
I'm done. Holy shit.
All right, Silas.
I'll take that.
Yeah, this is fun.
See, he'd make a good swabby. He's sliding all over the deck already.
He is wearing metal armor, right? You said he's wearing plate armor.
Yes? It's brass. It's good. It's like my balls.
Cool. So I walk up and I punch him in the helmet, but my fist is electrified, so I punch him in the head for 10 lightning.
And I'm so glad that Liam gets to kill somebody. Fun. Yay. Cool.
Please roll your Wild Magic Surge as you are going to kill him. And the D10,000.
Oh no, I.
Revivified.
This is gonna be fun. Let's find out what we got. 8216. Alright. Notice that. 8216.
Oh no, wait, no, I haven't used it since his eye turned around. I was trying to think of that.
Okay.
Sorry, I
thought you had.
I rolled it because you said, but I was trying to scroll up. I haven't used it since his eye went into the back of his head.
It's okay.
That
The
yeah,
Wild
that gave
Magic
me my
Surge on
tides
this
back.
one's
I
fun
haven't
anyway.
used it.
Yep. Alright, so his armor crushes him under its own weight. As his armor becomes twice as heavy.
Nice.
We're cool with the surge. Alright, so
Nice.
he's
Yeah,
dead.
that's fun. That's good.
This guy goes, well, damn. Captain Kiara Dutson is going to steer the ship away from this guy.
Yeah.
To there. Cass, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted to fuck it up too.
Alright.
Yeah.
And you
36
will deal 36 damage, which kills
Wow.
him.
Ah. Can we just do me a favor? I just want to check something. Can you roll a wisdom save on it?
Wisdom save on that turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Wisdom save on it.
Okay, and so this would have likely hit then.
What was it going to be?
Yeah, so he would have. I was planning on doing the Hold Monster 4th level Shadow Blade combination.
Oh, okay.
That would have been an 8d8. No, sorry, a 4d8. So 4 times 8 is. Jeez, I can't do math. I can do math today. 32. Plus another 48.
Okay.
But it actually wouldn't have been too bad of a turn.
Yeah. Would have been just about the same as Cass just did.
Yeah. Damn.
So, we're then to Anita's turn. What would you like to do, Anita?
Nita is going to see that Knick-Knack is in a little bit of a state and cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Praise.
Praise be.
Praise be. Knick-Knack, you will regain 12 hit points and find yourself prone on the ground.
Thank you.
And you'll
Really
find
didn't want to shoot you.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're going to end it for the evening, as we are a little bit over time, but it's all good.
So we've got to do something about Paddywhack. I mean, I'm really getting to.
No, hang on. We just Mask's benefit was huge. It knocked 12 off of a lot of those. Like, we just made a ginormous impact in Paddywhack. Normally, Knick-Knack doesn't get targeted.
It's like
but
the way I would think of it is we just put our boost on something from +4 to like +14, but then right afterwards we rolled a nat 1. So we went.
So here's the thing. So the last time Paddywhack showed up, I mean, it was almost a total party wipeout. and if he would have if this would have happened earlier in the fight, it easily could have been. I mean, I'm starting to think that this is just too much of a liability. I mean, he's going to wipe us out eventually. I think we need to deal with him before we do any of this other stuff. The time's coming when he's going to show up at the wrong time, and I mean, we have no influence over it. He's going to wipe us out.
The action economy of 6 on 5, like 4 on 1. I'm still.
Well, like the last fight, we had like, what was it?
5 on
6. It's like 6 on 6, and he showed up. I mean, that's when it's going to be bad. A couple of us are already down or low hit points. I mean, we could have dealt with it here pretty easily, but we need to think about it.
Yeah, but we are progressing on all of those fronts. Like, everybody's carrying more health potions.
Right.
Make sure that, like, we're better when folks get down. And we just made the deal with Mask to knock 12 off of every saving throw Jack's got to make. Like, we're making steady progress on it, on the problem.
Like, just for the record, at no point when I switched to Paddywhack when I went down, but I did not switch to Paddywhack when I took any of that damage, and it was never at risk.
You made all the
literally my rolls were like pretty much automatically success due to my +6 mod to con.
Yep.
So.
But we'll go ahead and loot the bodies next week because we don't have time tonight to get through it all.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll pick this up next week as you guys will arrive in Area Board this evening.
Yay!
Let's take a nap before we go to Area Board.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Take a nap.
Take a nap before we get to Area Board.
I mean,
considering it's 6 a.m., yeah.
Yeah, granted, we just woke up, and let's go take a nap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm exhausted.
Also, fight with giants, yeah.
Yeah, the dwarf you guys face, he's got a little bit of a story to him. But yeah, he killed the Minotaur who was guarding your skiff and went out to the ship.
Oh, wow.
We knew something had happened there.
Yes.
That's why we didn't see it when we were looking under. So.
Yeah, he was on top of the rudder the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I had to be so careful. I was watching everyone's space, and you guys never went onto that last square on the back of the ship to look over. I'm like, they're gonna find you.
Hey, I'm just happy I didn't get I didn't accidentally get it when the guy took the whirlpool damage, fixed the boat.
Yeah. All right, guys.
I feel like I'm more useful as knick-knack.
Be aware, you guys have had to deal with this since level 1. You guys are level 9. Dealt with it pretty well so far.
Yeah, it's just, I know that there's a couple of times when he just showed up at the really wrong time.
I know.